There we go. Hello. How's everyone doing? How are you doing? You all doing well? All doing good? Straight away, how did the interview go? I think it went well. I was very nervous, I will admit. But it's the first time I've had an interview in like, I think 2 years for a job. So I was very nervous. But because I knew the person in the interview, I'm hoping, you know, that will help. So we'll just have to see. By the end of the week, I think she said, I will hear if I can come in for a trial shift. So, end of the week, I'm going to assume Sunday. So, I just hope. I'm very nervous. My only worry is she did say the trial day may be before the 6th, which is when I'm leaving, and yet I've got her to do and her hand pause, and the trial day is going to be a whole 6-hour shift, so I am very worried about that and trying to get her done, so may have to do an all-nighter when I can. I can't do an all-nighter tonight because the buckram hasn't arrived. The buckram was meant to arrive today. It hasn't. So whenever the buckram arrives and I can get her eyes in, then I'll potentially have to do some all-nighters to get her done. So, all because the buckram hasn't arrived. My hair keeps getting in front of my face. Let me tuck that behind my ear. So fun. You know, I fixed the things. I've rotated it so it fits much nicer now. And obviously I've added the scar in. You've got the one up here. And then the 2 in here, so there's that one. It's hard to tell, but there's that one. And her big one that goes all the way, obviously, down there. It's just being hidden by fur. So she's got her scars. Thank you. The only thing, there is a little bit of stitching that's been shown on this scar, but I'm not redoing it. I've had to redo a few things on this already, so I'm just gonna... I can't see any stitching. Bye-bye, okay. I can't see any stitching on any of the others. There's just a little bit on that one. Only a tiny bit. So it's, yeah. What I am going to do though, before I start her is, Neo, or Neon, the one in the chat, lovely enough, bought me some cheaper shavers. They're only 30-something pounds, but I did some test strips. I don't know how well it'll show up on camera, but I did some test bits, and they shave very nicely. So, I'm just going to give her a rough shave, even though she's not glued. So, I'm not going to be like fully holding it to the base. I'm just going to go over it gently to get rid of some of the fluff. So, it makes it easier to gluing. Only on the white, that is. This I'll do when it's finally all glued down. But it just helps me with gluing, if there's less fur in the way. Yeah, it definitely looks acceptable. It's only a little bit because it's minky. It's very hard to hide. So, but nope. I'm just going to do a gentle over the white. Just very gentle. Nothing too... And they're quite quiet as well, these ones. So, not pushing down at all. I'm just going over them to make it a little bit shorter. See how much they shave very well. For some cheap shavers, they're pretty, good. I'm not even doing any pressure. Hello, you're okay? Awesome, how are you doing? I forgot that this mask isn't pinned in, so it's just falling. I mean, look at the side that I've done. Like, I've not even pushed on the base. I'm literally running over the top of it. I've not even pushed on it, and look at it. Not bad shavers. Yeah, I'm not even pushing on the fur. It will obviously get a better shade once it's all glued down. It's just to help me with gluing. That's why I'm not trying to get too close to the other markings. So it is going to look a little choppy on some of it. But it'll be better once I go over it properly. But it's, yeah, pretty good, I have to say so myself. It may help you see the scar a bit better as well. I'm literally just not even putting any pressure on it. I'll try to shake as much off as possible, and then I'll brush as much off as possible as well. But yeah, it's definitely not neat, because I just gently went over it, but it's helped already. I haven't done the red, I only did the white, because the white is much longer than the red. Because I was going to get white beaver, but they didn't have any white beaver, so I had to get the next up, which was snow, I think it was called. But that definitely has helped. Hydrate? Oh, you did hydrate me. Now I'm covered in fur, though. There you go. Oh, you did that I'm Not a Vampire one? I played that the other day. That's a good song. But that'll definitely help me with the gluing. Less long fur in the way. I can feel for wrinkles and everything like that, so. Yeah. I wish I could glue it now, but I literally need the eyes in first before I can glue it. And yet the buckram didn't arrive. It's sent with Royal Mail, and Royal Mail were just shit. Let's just say. Because the tracking tells you, like, nothing. Every time I check it, it just says in transit. I'm like, really? It's 6:30. There's no way you're going to be arriving at my door now. Amazon, I know, sometimes deliver very late, but Royal Mail, not so much. I need to get the fur out. I did have the little brush, but I think I've left it in the box. So I'll get it out of the box in a minute. Yeah, I'll get the box out in a minute. Royal Mail is just crap. It just says in transit. The only tracking history is that it was received in the place it should be. That was it. I'm like, great, thank you. Does it actually say on there when it should be delivered? No, but I got an email last night saying it should be delivered today. So I was like, yay! But it hasn't, so we love that. If they lose it, I'm screwed. I'm literally screwed if they lose it, because I need her eyes. I can't, once I've done the ears, I can make her tongue, but once I've done the ears, I can't glue her face down until the eyes are in. Like, I can risk it by gluing the face down, but the reason I don't want to, because I'm going to take the fur off, so when I put the eyes in like this, I know perfectly where they're lining up. If there's fur in the way, I could misalign them, so yeah, Royal Mail tracking is crap. Anyone from the UK here agree? Your fursuit head looks wonderful. How far you got to go? I got a bit to do still. I've got to do her ears, which is what the stream is today. So I've got her ears to do. Then I've got to glue obviously the face down, shave the face, the eyes once the buckram arrives. When the face is glued down, I need to do the little details. So the gum lining, the nose lining, the eye lining. And then just trimming up and making sure her face is all good. I've got the back of her head to do, her neck, her hair, and her piercings. So I am worrying. Because I was hoping the buckram would arrive today so that I could print the eyes today so they could dry overnight so that in the morning I can just glue them in. But it's not here! And if it arrives late tomorrow, I'm not going to be able to do it till Friday. And then I literally can't do anything. I can work on her hand paws, but I can't work on her head until potentially Friday, Saturday now. So, and I'm worrying because I've got hand paws to still do. So it's just, thank you, Royal Mail, thank you. Anyway, let's get the ears started, shall I? Luckily the ears won't take as long. Yes, there's a few pieces to them. But I can machine sew the ears. I can't do that on the head. But this is a good song. Ideally I should have been wearing a mask, but I was only doing a very gentle trimming, so. When I do her proper face trimming now, I'll wear a mask. I am covered in fur now. Hey, little man. I'm literally covered in fur. So the bottom of her ears are red, so let's get them off. The only bit I may have to hand sew is the middle of the ear, because the way it curves, it's not always easy to do. So I should be able to machine sew the rest, but I think I'll have to hand sew this white bit in, considering this bit here is extremely thin up here. The face fur's gonna fall off, but that's fine. Just trying to get it off is always the fun part. Oh yeah, I got her scar as well, don't I? So I need to make little adjustments on this here. Come on, scissors. Come on. Alright, I should be able to... I just peel them off, and then I'll finish cutting them once they're off. Come on. We love freaking fiddling with patterns. There we go. Go. Okay, so let's get the red. Now the black's laying on top actually, so let's just do the black then. Alright, which way are you going? I'm going that way. And you're dying on me again. Wake up! The black has less pieces than the red as well, so we'll just do that and get that done. Okay. Now this I will need to add seam allowance to because it's on machine. So let me just go around and add a seam allowance to this one. So the sticky side I'll do named as X, because I need to know the difference on these ears, and then the non-sticky side just won't have anything. Yeah, stop sticking to me. Okay, then there's one more black on this ear. Freaking scissors want to cut through the tape. Sometimes it's like, you know what? Nah, I don't want to. This bit's very thin at the top here, so there's definitely going to have to be some seam allowance on this one. I've got fur over me, I can feel it. Ah! Oh, this is the Is this the remaster song? Yeah, it's a remastered version. I think I have fully listened to it actually. this is going to need seam allowance because of how thin it is. So that's the X one. I hate doing, when it's a sticky side down, it doesn't move obviously, but when it's a sticky side up, it's really annoying. It just gets stuck to you, and it's fun to trace. Yeah, I would do, like I say, I would do an all-nighter tonight, but considering I don't have her eyes, unless they magically appear, I can't do an all-nighter. It'll have to be like tomorrow or something, whenever the eyes arrive. Really hoping they would arrive today. They have not. I'm wearing a black jumper. It's probably not the best idea to do like white fur with black jumper. The camera's not picking it up too well, but I am covered in just white fur. Right, so the rest is red and a little bit of white inside, so let's start cutting out the black. The only thing I may be able to glue down are the ears. Because the ears isn't attached to the front of the face. And then when the ears are obviously down here and you got the face fur, you hidden stitch this bit. So I may be able to glue the ears down tonight. Because that's not going to affect me getting the eyes in. So I may be able to do that at least tonight. But I can't wait. She's definitely one of my smallest masks. So, whee. Don't roll off the table, please. Thank you. Keep getting emails. She's basically telling me, someone's live on Twitch. I'm like, thank you, I know. I mean, I can step a little bit tonight just to get her ears done. And I can make her tongues. I just can't do much else. I mean, can I make the piercing? I was going to 3D print the piercings. But I'm debating on time-wise now if I just make them out of the fleece. Because I have the blue fleece. It's for her tongue, but it's the exact same colour as her piercings. So, I'm debating if I do her piercings just out of fleece, just to hurry time along. Debating. Because obviously with the 3D printing, if it goes wrong, it's really annoying. Because her piercings are, she's got her little lip one, so it'd have to be a little ball. She's obviously got her two circles. They may have to be 3D printed, actually. I don't know if I can do those out of thing. And then she's got her industrial. Oh, maybe tonight I'll just have a quick. Cause they won't take long to make. So maybe tonight I can have a quick thing and try and get them printing. Ugh. Because they'll definitely look nicer 3D printed. Just means I'd have to order some light blue filament, because I don't have any light blue filament, so I'd have to order some. But that's like a 20 quid I don't have. I hate to I may have to steal some PayPal money, which I don't want to do, but I may have to. Oh, it's got a bit of a wrinkle where they'd obviously stored it. So that's a little annoying. You can sort of see the wrinkle. So I'll try and get that out. The best way is just brushing it and adding a bit of heat. If you add gentle heat from a hairdryer, like nothing that melts it, but gentle heat, you can sometimes brush it out. So I'm going to have to try to do that. Also, I love this song. It's just so catchy. Oh, it's hit the thing because of the because of the name of it. Chat is not paused. Thank you. I would put both my earphones on, but I'm listening out just in case there's a Royal Mail guy, but it is on my 7, so I don't know about that. Do you have a wrinkle in? No, it's just that one. No, I need to fix. Alright, these two. And then it's the red, the white, and then machine sewing it, hand sewing some of it. Okay. I want to do 2 tongues for her, so I want there to be a short tongue and a long tongue. I really want to do her the flirty eyelids before we leave, but again, that's more things to do, and I'm running on time, so... Come on. There we go. I am so cutting a very awkward angle, but I don't want to rotate this huge piece of fur around. So. Okay, just need to do one more. The ears won't need shaving because it's quite short, and the ears you can have slightly fluffier than obviously a face. Depends on the animal though. If your animal's got a very fluffy muzzle, because some breeds of dogs have like very fluffy muzzles, that's okay, but it's a Fennec fox. And I've noticed Fennec foxes have very short fur actually, except the tail. Their tail's the only thing that seems to be fluffy. And obviously the inside of the ear bit, which I've got here, taped out. So at least I don't need to shave the ears. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to play Poppy Playtime on Thursday. I think I'm going to have to push that off so when I get back, which I don't want to do, because I don't want to accidentally get spoilers, but I have no time. You know, once this is done, I'll start cutting out the red, which I think has got a couple, yeah, one sort of extra piece. Two, technically, when you flip it. Then the white. I think this is the longest bit of fursuit making. It's just tracing. Tracing and cutting. Tracing and cutting. Sewing does be quite long as well, but this is like boring long, if that makes sense. There we go. Okay, time for the red. I have noticed I didn't buy as much Black Beaver as I thought I did, so I'm hoping that'd be enough for her body marking, because she doesn't have a lot of black on her body, so I hope it'd be enough. If not, I would just order more Black Beaver in the future. I'm not obviously worried about her body too much at the moment, so I've got more red, but then that's because she's got a whole red chest and red arms here, red legs. Where's the bit I started cutting? There it is. Okay, you're going. So I can get you on the table. Oh, it's the only downside about when you're working with big fur. It gets in the way. You try to straighten it out, it's always fun. So which way is it going? This way. Double check. Yeah, it's going that way. So we've got one red. So this is X because that's the sticky side down. Adding more at the bottom because I'll need to when it comes to sewing it onto the head. Oh, I've drawn it the wrong way. I drew it the wrong way! Damn it. I need to draw it in a different colour so I don't confuse it, so I'm going to draw it in the white. I drew it the wrong way! How did I do that? I don't know. So I need to do it a minute that way. So I'm doing it in white so I can tell the difference. Happens all the time. You, like, yes, the fur's that way, and then you end up drawing it in the wrong way. You know, you are X. Now to do the non-sticky way. What song's this one? Oh, it's nice. I like it. A non-sticky one. Okay. That'll do. This is a pretty good song. Right. Right. And then it's the white I've got to do. I'm going to try fit it in here. Don't want it too close to that because I think it's going to need a seam. And now you can't. Even though I did that one in white, I'm going to do this one in black. Hello, hello, how you doing? You doing good? Because that's the sticky side, that's the X. And my lives, I take that. You will. Well, at least you're alive. That's the most important bit. You're alive. Oh, I forgot to label what side of ear that is. So let's say that's 2. But yeah, hey, at least you're alive. That's all that matters. Right, this one, and then I'll cut them out, and then it's... Can I fit that in there? No! God damn it. It's a little bit of red, I can't fit it in, which is the worst. I hate when that happens. So this is 1. And that's a sticky side, isn't it? So yeah, that's X. Right, I'm going to try and fit it in the gaps, because I hate wasting fur, so I'm going to try and fit it in the gap. And I've got all this to cut out. Okay, there we go. Now all that to cut! Yay! This is going to take a bit, this one. Try and rotate it a bit so I can cut it from better angles. Just making sure it is going up. Yep. Just making sure, 'cause I don't want to cut them all out and then they can be completely the wrong way. That would just be the worst. How's everyone else doing in chat, though? You all doing good? I am sorry I'm so quiet. I'm just trying to concentrate and get this ear done as much as I can, so... Come on. There we go. More songs. That one said no. Try it again. There we go. It just said nah. We love bots, don't we? Whether they decide to work or not. Ugh. I think I am a little bit... What's the word? Not nervous, but I do feel a bit like... It's just because obviously everything that's been going on this week. Mental health not being the best. Stressing, obviously trying to get this done for con. Yeah. Like trying to get this done for con. Obviously I had the job interview, which has nerves me up a little bit. So it's just all... I'm just all, yeah, anxious is the word, I guess you could say. I can just feel it, if that makes sense. Yeah, and it's going to be another stressful couple of days until I leave, basically, so... Hoping I can get it done. I just really wish the buckram arrived, because I could print the eyes tonight and let them properly dry overnight. But, nope, it's not here. Hello there. How you doing? You doing good and you doing well? Welcome to my Twitch. I'm a fursuit maker, furry artist, I also do games. Today we are doing some fursuit work on... Right now I'm doing ears for... this base. Her face fur is here that I finished. So right now I'm getting ears done for this. You just got your meds? What kind of meds? If you don't mind me asking, that is. Oh, vitamin D meds. Got ya. So she's going to just boost you, basically. Hope that works for you. You know, I'm doing loads of cutting for ears at the moment. So the character I'm trying to make is actually my character. That's... How do you do it on the screen? There we go. That's her on the screen. I'm trying to do her at the moment. It'll get me through the winter and half of spring. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. But yeah, the character I'm making is the one that's on my monitor. So if I lift up all her pieces, I just cut for the ears. There's her face fur. It needs a proper shave and everything, but... This looks so creepy. It's just the slow, painful time of cutting everything out. Always takes so long to do. Must normally do when we are making them. What, look weird or... or just take a while? Creepy, yeah, they look in a funny stage before you finalise it. So it says when we are making them. Do you make them too then? And this song is extremely quiet. Yeah, I'm going to turn it up because this song's very quiet, so let me turn it up for you. Oh, you do make them? Oh, nice! You got a, like a business name or anything I can have a look at? Hello, am I back to full time? Yes and no. I'm crunching this week because I'm going to Scotia. Or Scotia? Cannot pronounce it. So I'm basically trying to get her finished for that. So it's, yeah, it's a little bit mixed. But I will be back to 3 days of streaming. This week I am going to be doing more days of streaming because obviously I've got all this to work on, so I may as well just stream. I do personal stuff. Awesome, nice. Do you have any, like, do you post on your personal stuff on Twitter or Blue Sky or something? Because I'm just curious what your suits are. You know, fursuit maker to fursuit maker. Nova Scotia? Well, that's not it, I don't think, is it? It's called ScotiaCon. My phone just made a weird notification sound. What was that? No, it was Discord. I don't think I've ever heard Discord make that sound before. Interesting. I've just got an email 6 minutes ago from Royal Mail saying your parcel is due to be delivered today. Delivery's estimate between 6 PM and 7:30 PM. So there's still a chance for 20 minutes for it to be delivered. But why did I get that email literally like 6 minutes ago?
There's more.
Little bit late for the email. No, I lead a pretty quiet personal life online. That's absolutely fine, absolutely fine. I was just curious because, you know, it's like I want to see people's crafts. But absolutely fine. Well, maybe it was... Oh, my phone's... Are you falling asleep? Can you listen out for the door? Can you listen out for the door with me? Because apparently it's still on its way. But why send me the email 6 minutes ago saying it's going to deliver between 6 and 7:30 PM and it's almost 7:30 PM? Yeah, if it arrives tonight, awesome. I can get them printed and set overnight. So that helps. You say, oh, question mark. That's for my buck ram that I bought on Sunday, I think it was. And the person sent them off on Monday, 24 hours apparently. And yet it's going to get here late Wednesday. That's not 24 hours, but it's not their fault. It's Royal Mail. Yours, by the way, yours has been sent with standard. So it's probably going to be a week to 2, I'd say, because obviously you're in Florida, so it's a bit farther. I'm getting fur everywhere. Oh, your fursuit's a platypus. That's definitely interesting. You don't get that very often. Oh, yeah. I turned it up for that song because that song was quiet. And then I forgot to turn it down for this song. Sorry. Sorry about that. Let's go. I turned it up for that one song. But yeah, platypus. That's definitely interesting. I'm literally getting fur everywhere. I can feel it. But I am listening out for the door, hoping it will arrive. When I go to certain Comic Cons, I wear the brown hat like a Dr. Doof. Oh, so like Perry the Platypus. That's cool. So you say Comic Con. If you don't mind me asking, are you UK? Ah, Canadians. So Canadian do Comic Cons as well then. Got ya. Didn't know Canada had Comic Con. You learn something new. Is there Comic Cons in like America or is there not? I actually don't know. Alright, I got one more. Then time to cut out the white. Then time to sew it all together. But yeah, obviously once the buckram is here, I can print out the eyes. But I won't be able to do the eyes till at least tomorrow because I need them to set properly. If I try gluing them in the head without them properly setting or drying, should I say, they can smudge. So I don't want the eyes to smudge. No, every nation has Comic Cons. Okay then. I've just not obviously heard of it. I know every place has like conventions, but didn't know about Comic Con specifically. Now, have you got any conventions lined up? I've literally got fur everywhere. I can feel it. I sent him to listen out for the door, and he's fallen asleep and putting his headphone back on. You got one in the summer in the big city. Oh, nice. I've got one that I'm leaving for on the 6th. So I ideally need to get this suit done for the 5th. So I've done, like I say, most of her face fur. I'm working on her ears. If that background does arrive tonight, please, I can get the eyes ready for tomorrow. And then tomorrow I can glue the face fur down. Well, get the eyes in first. Then glue the face fur down and everything. Then I can work on the back of her head, her neck, which I may not get all done tomorrow because that's quite a lot of work, but I'll see. It depends if I decide to do an all-nighter tomorrow or not. I'll see. Because I want to get her done. But obviously once that's done, she needs her hair, as you can see on the screen there. The model, there you go. The model hair, that's more of a poof. She has more of like a mohawk. So it'll be more of a mohawk. And her piercings. Let me actually show you her ref sheet if the camera picks it up nicely, that is. If I can find it. Ref sheet, where have you gone? Okay, I don't have her new ref sheet on my phone, but I do have her slightly older ref sheet. I can also show you this piece that my friend did for me. But, you know, her hair is more of a mohawk. So, I'll show you her old ref sheet. So I'll show you the back of her. So this is her older ref sheet. But she does have more of like a mohawk. But yeah, she's still got, like I say, if I show you her face. Can it stop doing that? It keeps on going off the image when I'm not going off the image. You frigger. So yeah, that's what she will look like in the end. Is my camera going to focus on it? Yeah, there we go. So that's what she's going to look like. So she's got her piercings and everything, so... Fun times, fun times. She's got her scar on her ear, which she obviously does... Ooh, almost dropped the mask. Have on her ear. She's got a scar on her eyes, which are obviously sewn into the fur. So... Let me just close stuff, because I've got a lot of things open on my phone. I got less than 8,000 people in the big... Oh, we've got less than 8,000 people in the big city, so it's not too big then? I mean, I don't know what the average amount of people in a big city is. I live in a small little town. No, I am listening out for the door. I've just not heard anything yet. I have a feeling it's not going to be there. Even though I've got the email, I have a feeling it's just not going to arrive. And I'm going to get a email that's like, sorry, we moved it to tomorrow. Even though I paid for 24-hour tracking, which is not the sender's fault. Because she sent it Monday. Also, our Amazon people lately, the past few times they have knocked on the door, we're literally, what, 10 seconds from the door? Maybe not even 10 seconds. We get to the door, the parcel's on the door, and no delivery driver. That happened with the shaver, because I just had to buy a cheaper shaver, because my professional shavers need maintenance, so they're not working very well. So my friend, nicely enough, got me some, I think they're 30-something quid shavers. They work pretty well for 30-something quid shavers, I'll say that. So yeah, we got some shavers just for the time being. And the door knocked. My fiance went straight to the door. So, 10 seconds. Parcel's there, but no delivery driver. They keep doing it. It's like, I'm glad I'm in a safer area, but still. I swear sometimes they haven't knocked, because one day I was taking out the trash, I was going to the bins. I opened the front door, there's like a pile of parcels on my door. And I'm like, when on earth did you knock? I'm just, like I say, I'm glad I'm in a safer area. The big city in our capital, so our outlying communities, you can imagine how big they are. Okay, got you. With us, they at least leave it in a garden or something, but straight up on the front door, yeah. We don't really have a garden because it's a giant shared garden, this place. But I do have a cupboard outside my door. So you open the front door and there's a cupboard here. Some of them have put it in the cupboard, but quite a lot lately haven't. So I wonder if it's the same delivery driver that just leaves it there. The cupboard's open. In our old place, they used to put it on... You good? They're just knocking everything down. In our old place, they used to, you know, put it behind the bin or something, but we can't really here, so I do understand why it's a little harder, but they can put it in the cupboard. They just don't. I need like a permanent note on the door or something, you know, for delivery drivers. If not in, put it in cupboard. He didn't even give a chance to see if we're in though. I say he. They don't even give a chance to see if we're in. Literally knocks, leaves it, walks away. So even if I did answer the door and he put it in the cupboard, I wouldn't know it's in the cupboard because they don't give me a chance. They're just like, bye. Okay, that's the one of X. So where's the other black one? Wait, where's the other black ear bit? Where is it? I definitely cut it out. Did I not cut it out? No, it's definitely been cut out. Has it been dragged down by accident? Yeah, it's the one that had the wrinkle in. Because that's the two small pieces. Ah, it's been falling off. Okay. I was going to say, I don't... Why is everything going missing? Right, where did my clips go? The clips were on my desk. Don't tell me they're over in my thing. Oh my god. Up, down, up, down. Yeah, there they are. Fuck's sake. Oh, so much upping and downing right now. I mean, it's only 7, which is not too bad. It's not too bad. Just need to sew all this together. And yeah, these ones I can glue on the ear base because that's not going to affect the eyes, so I can do that. But then once I've done that, that's it tonight. I can't glue the face fur on until the eyes are in. I can make her 2 tongues, but I'll only take like half an hour. So there's not much else I can do tonight until the eyes. So it may be a slightly shorter stream today. If the eyes arrive, you can obviously see me doing the butt cram, but that doesn't take long at all. I literally just print it onto the butt cram and then that's it. Obviously it is clipped, but you can sort of see. It's a nice neat line as well. That's what I like about the short beaver, is it's very neat. So let's pin most of these together already. So where's the other big red? There it is. Oh yeah, I need to cut out the circle for her piercing, don't I, before I glue the ear down, so I need to do that. All the cats are asleep. Even my fiance's asleep. I'm the only one awake right now. It is close to 7:30 and I haven't heard the door yet. Okay, that's the big ones. Time to do the small bits. So 1x, I need 2x, so that way. Which means I need... Oh, did I mark which one of these was X? I did, okay. I can't remember if I marked X on that one, but no, I did. So I will just have to guess, which I don't like doing. Oh, I haven't cut the white out, have I? Fuck. Okay, I'll just sew these together and then I'll cut the white out. Just saves there being pieces everywhere. Oh, I've lost the other bit of red. There it is. So this needs to flip because of it's the opposite side of the ear. Right, cool, and that's all scrap. So we just move that to the side. That's our face fur. So let's start doing these bits of the ears. Move the head to the ground. Ugh. That's all scrap. Camo machine. Oh, you've unthreaded on me for some reason. Okay. I do not have a lot on my bobbin, so I have a feeling I may have to redo my bobbin at some point. Okay. Pedal, where are you? There you are. I didn't vacuum yesterday because I knew I was going to be doing more stuff today, but I'm definitely going to have to vacuum today. It's very messy on the floor. Right. Come on. Okay. Yep, one side. Woo. See, look how neat it is. So neat. See, I like machine sewing because it definitely is quicker, but the seams are just always a bit bigger, which is why I don't like doing it on the face. Because if I show you, as I'm trying to clean it up here, these seams, they're definitely bigger, and I'm trying to stay at the edge. Like, you can cut them down, but I still don't like how big they are. So, oh, the front bit of her ear. Well, one of them anyway. Give me scissors. Pedal. Always double check both sides to make sure, and that's good. Oh, I don't think my bobbin's actually going to even last. Yeah, that's not going to last this one, so time to redo it. Take that bit off because it's like nothing. That's what I love about this machine, is it comes with a bobbin winder. Not all sewing machines do. So you have to buy your own like little bobbin winder. But I like the fact that this one does. Making sure it's being put on properly. When it comes to her paw pads, I'm going to see if I've got some blue thread for them, because you can almost sometimes see the thread. And because her paw pads are blue, I want to see if I can find blue thread. I don't want to do pink thread. So I hope I've got some blue thread. There we go. I need to check my thing in a minute and see if I've got any blue thread. I hope I do. It's almost past and I haven't heard that door yet, and I don't think I've had an email either, no. Come on. Very late Royal Mail package this is. Machine, thank you. Yep, good. Now for the bigger pieces. Come on. Thank you. Sometimes the machine literally's like, nah, you know what, I don't want to. And it's like, you better. Yep, pretty good. Look how smooth that is. Oh. Also, shorter fur is easier to sew because you don't have to tuck as much in as like long fur. You have to tuck in a lot of long fur. Oh, you got duct tape stuck to you. Get off. What I am going to do is I'm actually going to pin and sew these guys together because I can still sew in the white when these are together. So that's the non-X. Are you the non-X? No, you are X. So I need the non-X. To start pinning this in. Even though you... Oh, it's because I'm doing it the wrong way. I was going to say, you don't look correct. It's because I'm doing it the wrong way. I'm being a derm. Time to clip all this together now. It's always the fun bit. Because you've got to make sure the colours match up when you do this. And try tuck the fur in as well. It's not always easy to do. Because right now this fur is saying fuck you. It doesn't want to go in. At all. Thank you, fur. Okay, I'm going to have a tiny bit sticking out. It doesn't want to stay in there. The fur is just going no. Good song. Alright, you gonna be an arsehole this side or are you gonna be better? No, this is better. we go. One side, so I'll do that first. And then the white will obviously be sewn in the middle. Yeah, it's like gone way past 7:30 and I've heard absolutely nothing. I don't think I've had an email, no. We love this. I'm obviously going to be more gentle on this one because it's the outside of the ear. If this was hand sewing, I wouldn't have just got to this point. Yeah, yeah they are. Pay for 24 hours, so it should have been here at least Tuesday. It's not, it's now Wednesday. And it's not here. But no, Invincible is a good song. Skillet is just a good band. Tip of the ear is always the hardest bit to do because there's a chance that they can move, so I'm trying to be careful. Let's hope it hasn't moved. Yeah, this side the fur is being more iffy with, so I'm trying to keep it in. It's just being a pain. And this is the bit where the fur said nah and was just fighting with me, so. So I'm gonna try sew that without the fur fighting on me. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do more brushing this side because the fur definitely was arguing with me. So let me check, see if I missed anything. Ooh, I was very close to the top, but I don't think I have missed it, which is good. No, I'm good. Okay, let me just turn it inside out to have a look at the seams. Because that's the side I struggled with the fur, but it doesn't look too bad actually. Just needs a good brush. But where the fur kept fighting on me, that is. Because yeah, this is the side where the fur wasn't fighting on me, and it's not as bad as the side the fur was fighting on me. I don't know if the camera can pick it up, but that one's holding a bit more fur than that one is. It can pick up a little bit, so I just need to basically brush that one out. But we're getting in here. Let's see what it will look like. So you are You're this one. So this is the one with the scar, so I will be doing the scar, basically. Ugh. Let me just place it on to see what it looks like. Where it'd roughly be. Yeah, once I've added the white in, it's getting there. Is there a reason you're using those clips instead of pins, or is it just more fit? It's easier to clip the fur together. It holds it better, I've noticed, and also there's less likely chance of you poking yourself as well. They're called wonder clips or something like that. Cool. So now it'll just be the white, and then I've got to also sort out the scar on this one. So the best way I can do that is I line this bit with some minky that I've got, the red minky. Then I'll hold it in place so it'll be roughly here. So then I can mark where that should go. I've never really done a scar on an ear before, so this is going to be interesting. It'll probably carry on that way, like that. I'm not going to cut it out yet, just because I don't want to have to redo something, but I've traced where it should be. And then when I do the white, I'll hold that on the front, do the tracing. Then it should line up. Then I can cut it out. And then hope it matches with the ear. I've never done it before, so. Yeah, not bleeding on your work is nice. And they're just so much easier to use, because let's say you've got two pieces of fur together, like that. You just push the fur in and then just go. Boop. It's easier than putting the needle through. Yeah, it's the first time I've done like a proper scar like that on her ear. So, fun. But no, I've marked it out. So when I do the white, I will obviously lay it here. Trace from the back. That can be cut out. No, sew it onto this. Turn it inside out. Then cut it out. Then slide it on and just hope it matches. Hope it matches. There's not much else I can do. So, because what I'll be doing is I'll be lining this bit with, you can't see the camera, lining this bit with minky with a little bit on the edge here so that I can hidden stitch that to the side of this once it's down. So the other ear will just be one bit easier and I'll just be whoop. So we've got that easier. Let me just put you to the side there while I do this one. So that is definitely going to take longer. And what is the time? Okay, it's almost 8. So I think all I'm going to get today is the ears, because obviously Buckram's not here. It definitely hasn't arrived. It's like close to 8 now. Thank you, Royal Mail. My nose is all sniffly because of the fur. I need to fix it somehow. Don't know how to fix my nose, but you know what I mean. Except the fur on this one doesn't argue so much. At least tomorrow I'm not going anywhere, so I can just get up, have breakfast, work, and then potentially do an all-nighter. Depending if the Buckram arrives. I hope so. If it doesn't and the Buckram arrives late, I'll just have to start on her hand paw so that at least something's getting started. Or I could just do the last little bits on her tail, which isn't a lot. It's just a couple of hidden stitching bits on her tail, which will take me an hour maybe. Also, I like this song. I just gonna remember which one it is. So take me to the YouTube, please. Don't play it. Hello, it's the Foxy. A knife. I just absolutely love that one. That'd just be an Ash thing. Her walking around with the knife. Oh, I should probably do something like that. Draw Ash in that like scenario in a way or something. Because that'd just be Ash. Oh, maybe I should do it with Rain's character, Cricket, where she's the one going, no! That'd definitely be something they do, probably. I can provide the Fennec with a knife pick? What? Come on, clip. It's always the tip of the ear that's the most difficult. Oh, you sent it on Discord? Is it in the meme section or on our social media? Oh my god, I bet they were chasing around that fox trying to get it back. Knowing the Fennec fox, it was running around doing these squeaks. It's kind of in, you can tell by the picture, he's like in that sort of stance anyway. He's like that, I'm gonna run. This song is such a meme. Somehow I've used more clips on this one. Only like an extra one. I need one more. But no, once I've sewn this, obviously it's the white, and the white is, I did put it to the side somewhere. There it is. So this bit, this like fluffy bit here, I can sew with the machine, but this bit is obviously the bit that's in the middle. That's going to have to be hand sewn, because trying to do this curve is a nightmare on a machine, so that's going to have to be hand sewn. I'm going to sit there going, oh, I'd love to machine sew it because it'd hide it, but it's very hard. What I'll do is I'll try my best in the machine to hide as much as I can, and then any bits I need to hand sew, I have to hand sew. Also speed up time. But no, this ear is the one that I can fully put together and absolutely fine. That's the ear where I have to do the scar. Actually, I forgot. I still need to make like the cover thing for the end of her tail, so it doesn't get as dirty. But hopefully that won't take very long to make. So, or I'll just have to wash her tail a lot when I get back. But ideally, I want to make some sort of cover if I can. Come on, machine. Thank you. Oh, little man just fell off the off the pillow that he was sleeping on. Wait a minute, little man, let me get your pillow back. Come here, little man, let me get your pillow back. There you go, look. There you go. There, look. Pillow's back. There you go. I definitely don't think it's getting delivered. It's almost 8, unless it's just late. Have I had an email? Oh, yep. Hi, Amy. Sorry, we're unable to deliver your parcel. We'll attempt to re-deliver it the next working day, so they're going to re-deliver it tomorrow. Yep. I'm hoping they get it early tomorrow, because if they get it late tomorrow, because if it gets late tomorrow, I have to still wait for it to dry, so... 24-hour my arse. I hate Royal Mail. I hate them. So I'm really hoping it's early tomorrow and not late in the day, like they said they were going to today. Like, you missed me today, so you'd think I'd be on their sort of priority list, but... I know it's not the sender's fault, because obviously they sent it off on Monday, but... Royal Mail are being an arse. I paid for 24 hours. I'm not getting my 24 hours. You awake now, love? Did you have your nice little nap? Yeah, Royal Mail said they're unable to deliver it, so we'll do it tomorrow. If it gets here late tomorrow, I'm gonna have to do all-nighters. Which I'm not looking forward to. Who messaged me? No, it's just a group chat, so... Okay. There's a bit of black fur that got stuck out there, so I'll have to try brush it in as best I can. Royal Mail. We love them so much. Yeah, this is the side where the fur's arguing against me again, so I'm gonna have to brush it. Yes, this is the song from Sing 2, but I like it, so. I just wish it didn't have such a long intro to it. I wish it was just a song, but I could only find, like, this bit. Yeah, the side I struggled a little bit, so I'll just have to brush. Okay. Time for the white now. So let's do the long bit first, and then the minky. Come here, long foot. Which way? I think it's going... Yeah, it's going that way. Sorry I keep doing that, it's all fur. It's just fur tickling my nose. Okay, luckily I only need 2 of those. And then it'll be the minky, sewing them together. find the Minky, which is here. I'm sorry, Mitzi, I didn't mean to scare you. Which way are you going? You're going up, so that's alright. I've been bed. Not the bears. I'm actually going to move that in a bit more because I need a bit more seam allowance. Making sure that's not going through. No, it's not. Just making sure it's not seeping through. No, I don't think it has.
No movie brings people together
That's
quite
right
like
on
the human
seam.
centipede.
I may be okay. So movie brings people together quite like the humans. Oh, your jokes. Yeah, once it's laying on the ear, it should be okay. You and your jokes. I mean, he's not, but... Whew. I can put my headphones on now because I don't have to listen out for the door. I need to sharpen these scissors. They're getting a little bit dull. Come on, scissors. They're struggling a little. I definitely need to get them sharpened. Cool. So you're there, and you're there. Cool. Come on, machine, don't do this to me. Also, I didn't expect the screamo part on this. Ah! I never watched Attack on Titan, so I wouldn't know. What? This song or the anime? Oh, the anime. Okay, got you. Cool. Let me do this one, and then I'll work out the scar. Plus, he was also in My Hero Academia and Beastars. Oh, is it the voice? You say Freddy? Is it Glamrock Freddy? I'm assuming. You mean? Okay. Well, I am obviously Beastars season 1 or 2, or both. All 3 seasons. I watched the first season years ago, so I probably can't remember which character he plays. What's the character that he plays, may I ask? Furry, who is one of them. Oh, he plays one of the lions. Okay, maybe that's why I don't recognise it as much. Because they don't get a lot of screen time, I've noticed, so. Well, in the first seasons I watched, anyway. Awesome. Now, you are... this here. No, never one. Because the fluff's in the middle of the ear. So time to... trying to get rid of the seams. Because obviously that's going to be sewn to the ear. So trying to stretch that out as best I can. I don't want to use my black Sharpie in case it does fully show through, actually. So I'm going to see. I know it's white, but it's a white paint pen. Let's see if it makes a difference. No, I can't see it. I can't see it at all. So I need to get a different colour that doesn't really soak through. As much as the black is, anyway. Now it is a Sharpie, but it's a thin blue one, so it should be a little better. It's not the best way to do it, but it's just so I get the rough idea where it's going to be. So I think it's just over here it's going to. Let's make it a bit neater. No, I won't cut it out yet. I'll sew it all together, turn it inside out, then cut it out. So let's start doing it in the ears. So your X. I'll see if I can get this in the machine because it can be a little stubborn, especially the top part. So we'll see. So I'm going to add definitely more to the top corner here, which I always struggle with. I'm going to start doing the other side so that it doesn't accidentally get pulled anywhere. Yeah, this side the fur is fighting against me a bit more. There we go. Yeah, definitely fighting with this side a little bit more. It's always the bits where the corners meet. It's always the worst to try. Line up and get the fur in and so on. Yeah, because I'm struggling with the top here, so I'm going to have to take some out to make sure the top gets hit. The top's not lining up perfectly, so need to undo some pegs and just redo some bits. Okay, that's more flat now. There you go. There you go. So, I know this bit's going to be troublesome, so I'm debating hand sewing that bit, but we'll see. So I'm going to try line this up with where I believe the scar's going to go. Okay, I'm not going to be able to fully do this one because I don't have enough clips. I need to order some more. I had so many of these and now I've just lost so many. So, I'll just sewing that one to use some of the clips for this one. Because I'm going to have to redo some bits because it hasn't meet. Llama! The llama! Alright. Let's see how well this goes. Can be clip, peg even, foot. Did I drop that? I don't know. One of my favourite llama videos is the one where it's chasing after the guy who turned his back to him. I think I've seen that. Llamas are funny creatures. I'm struggling a little bit here, so I'm trying to be as careful as I can. Time for the corner, where I have a feeling I may have to hand sew some bits. Yeah, I had a feeling I'm going to struggle a little bit here. Always the corners. I'll check it afterwards and see how well I've done. Yeah, I've missed a gap over there, so the little gaps I can hand sew is not the biggest issue. I got to walk one and one nearly spat in my face. Yeah, they're prone to do that, aren't they? Hello, Nico. How are you doing? You doing good and you doing well? Let's see hell. Badly I fucked this up. Yeah, I missed a gap there. Did I miss anything in the top of the year? No, I surprisingly did okay. And I missed a gap there. And I'm very close to the edge on that one. That was a weird... that was a weird sneeze. So I need to go over some of that in hand sewn bits, but that's not too bad. Not too bad, actually. I'll go over it later. After I've done that one. Just got home and making dinner and joining your stream. Hey, well, enjoy your dinner. I'm just doing Ash's ears at the moment. Why do I recognise this song and from what? Maybe it's just been played before, but... weirdly recognise this song. Okay. Gonna get 2 pegs in here just to hold it properly in place. I played this also yesterday, but maybe that's why I recognise it. You do have some good song taste, though, I will say. Oh, when it comes to your art trade, by the way, it's probably not going to be till after I'm back from the convention. Because I'm not going to have much time to do art this week. Unless I miraculously finish early, but I don't know about that. Ah, this song. It's a little bit of a bundle here, so I'm going to try not have a bundle here. Okay. Oh, it's the one I requested. Yeah, duh. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for understanding. Right, I'm going to do here, then stop here, then here, so that I don't have to cut away when I do the scar. I just hope I've got it decent enough, because there's not much way to tell. I've traced it as best I can, so... But no, after I've sewn this ear together, and then obviously hand sewn the little gaps that have failed, I will start with minkying that part, and then they'll start to be glued on, and then that'll probably be it today, because the buckram didn't arrive, so... Come on. Thank you. stop here where the scar is. Ah, this song, this cyberpunk song, it's a good song. This is a free royalty song if I remember correctly, but it's just so catchy and so good for a free royalty song. Alright, time to the top of the ear again. I think I've done worse on this ear. Top of the ear it is, but like I said, it needs a little hand, so whatever I've missed. Yeah, I think I've missed some bits. But that's okay, I can hand sew it. Hello, hello. Esco, I don't know if I've got that one set up, and I'm not sure what that one is. But yeah, loads of sewing. She's been working on her ears at the moment. I fixed her scar and the black bit yesterday, so... No, did a scar this morning and that even. I think I got fur in my eyes. It's been fixed, yeah. Cool. Shouldn't need a sewing machine for the rest of the day now, but I'll keep it out just in case. Alright, let's see if I did good or bad. That's where obviously I stopped for the scar. I did fail a little bit there, but that's not too bad actually. Did I fail anywhere else? No, everywhere else is good. Cool. So now it's going to hand stitch the little areas that I did fuck up in. At least it shortened the time. I'd probably still be hand sewing one if I was in that at the moment. Okay, I've got enough thread to hand fix some little spots. So, where's the first spot to fix? Here. There's the first spot to fix. Actually, I need to do all of that. Okay. It's just such a pain to get into the sewing machine. This angle. I'm actually getting hot. I may take my jumper off in a minute. But now once this is done, I'll cut the bit out that I need for the scar. And then we can start doing some gluing on the ear. So then at least her ears will be done. Oh no, before I glue them down I need to do that circle, don't I, for the piercing before I glue it down. Even though I'm debating, do I? Because obviously she's got the big stretchers. And I wanted it obviously to be see-through. So no, I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to do it see-through. Yeah. No, is that where I did another? No, I got it there. Where was the other hole? There was one more in this here, I'm pretty sure. Was it that? Yeah, here. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I had one more in here. Oh, and here, apparently. Okay, so now I need to do this little gap. And then I'll double check the ear to make sure there's no other places I need to go over. So here. Oh, you did Hell's Greatest Dad? That is a good song. Okay. Alright, let me just double check this one just to make sure there's nothing else. And there's a little one here. Should have carried on sewing, but there is a little one here. I'm very close just on the edge of this one, so I'm just going to go over it. Okay, I don't want it undoing, obviously. I'm just going to go the entire way because it is very close to the edge, so I don't want it to... pop. Cool. I don't think there's anything else in this here. I think everything else... Is that a gap? That is a gap. Never mind. Ooh, I was like, everything else is okay. Nope, there's a little gap here. I should have got a new bit of thread, actually. I don't think this bit of thread would have been enough, but I'll try. Before I glue this ear down, I may go over some of these seams with hot glue, because sometimes you can to prevent them from coming out done. Because I was very close to the edge on that one, so I think I'm going to go over some of the seams of hot glue just to make sure, because I was very close on these edges. I mean, it's not coming undone, but... Let's just get it on so we can see. Get all the fluff off it. It's covered in fluff. And then obviously this bit will be glued in. It will be glued. Yeah, the fur definitely makes her ears look bigger. They make her ears look bigger. Yeah, once it's in, I can obviously glue this fur down. But that's turning out nice, I think. Thank you, it's just massive ears. Yeah, once it's all glued down, it does feel a little bit baggy to me in the back here, so I'm debating taking a little bit out. Cause I don't want it being baggy when I glue it down. So I'm basically taking a tiny bit out just to stretch it here, so it's a bit tighter, because it's a bit baggy actually, somehow. So I may take a little bit out just to make it not as baggy. They do have big ears, they do. But now I want it to be a tight fit, not bag. So I may take a little bit out the back of the ear. Alright, let's find out where you had any gaps. That's where the scar is. There was a gap here, but I think I did slightly better on this here. If this one's baggy as well, then I'll take a little bit out. Wakey, wakey, little man. Wasn't there I swear there was another gap, unless it was literally just that one. Maybe it was just that one, but I swear there was another gap. Alright, let me see if this one's tight or baggy, and then I'll decide. This one's harder to get in because of the scar in the ear. Keeps getting caught on it. This one feels a tad... Oh no. It's still a little bag. This one is a tad tighter. But it is still a little bag, especially once I've glued it down. So this one I'll take a smidgen out, I think. Because yeah, it's baggy down here. So this one I'll take a smidgen out. The other one I'll take a little bit more out. So basically just do a... Start out the back of the ear. And then you sew them closer and it should be better. If it's still baggy again, I'll have to figure out where it's baggy. Because I don't want baggy ears. This one I feel would need to be a tad bigger. Not much bigger, but just a tad bigger. I just hope I don't make them too small after this, but they felt baggy, so... I don't want baggy ears. Yeah, I'm getting a bit hot. I'm actually have to take my jumper off. I'm getting a bit hot. Come on, jumper. It's got caught on something. Ooh. Oh, there we go. But now it's getting a bit hot, so. Oh, that feels better. Hopefully this will make them better. That's what you wanted. You wanted the big ears. And you wanted thick ears too. Right, so hopefully that makes it a little bit tighter, and then I'll test fit it again. I hope I not made it too tight, but if I can squeeze them on, then it's fine. If I can't squeeze them on, then oof, god damn it. Okay, so let's. So I am going to need you again. Come on, machine. Sometimes it just says, nah, I don't want to move. And I'm like, move, bitch. You decided to do that thing where you get two. I don't know why you do that sometimes. I just hope this seam is not going to be super noticeable on the back. Because it is short fur. Okay, there is a bit of a seam, so I'll just have to try brush it out as best I can. Just so there's no seam. But let's see if you're an okay fit now. This is the one of the scar that I still need to take out, but just want to make sure you're an okay fit. That definitely feels better. A little bit of a bag at the top there. So if I pull it down more, let's pull it down as much as I can. Yeah, if I put it down as much as I can, not much of a bag. And then if I glue that in, that should obviously help too. Yeah, that's better now. That's better. Not much bag at all on that one. I can work around that. And that's the one of the scar, but like, I'm loving them. Matt. Yeah? Do you think they look nice? Wow. Right, now to take the scar out. You might make a mistake of the big ears. I think I did say when we were making them, like, they'll be big and heavy. Alright, now to take the scar out. And I'm hoping I have marked it in the correct place. I'm really hoping. Otherwise, when it comes to gluing, I'm going to have to try and make sure it's in the right place. There's no way I can do it once it's glued on the ear. I won't be able to know where it is. So I am just hoping once I cut this, it will be okay. I mean, like I say, once it's glued on the ear, I won't be able to know. I can do the circles, because that's like an easy circle shape, so I can cut that out, but this is not an easy shape, so... Not going back. Hey, looks so good. Thank you. Yes, I have to go through the seams, but that's why when it's machine stitch, it's less likely to undo, so... And also, before I glue the ears down, I'll just go over the edge of them with the hot glue gun, just to make sure they won't undo. Have I been bed? Yes, I have. Alright, now let's put it on and really hope it's in the right place. Looks so funny with that scar in now. Look at it, it's all buggy. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Get off. It's gonna be hard to get it down now. I got a bouncy ear. Okay, that bit goes down a little. Let's pull it back. Yeah, that's alright. If I pull it back in place, it's still pretty okay down there. I have to be careful not to glue right to the edge here, because I need a little bit of an edge to do the hidden seam, but it does reach the bottom, so that's good. Let's check this one. It fits pretty nice. It fits pretty nicely. Oh. Yeah, it fits pretty nicely. Gluing down this here is going to be interesting because so what you do is you turn it inside out and you slink it down. So that's going to be interesting how I'm going to do that. But at least it matches up pretty nicely. I'll leave it on for now and then I'll take it off when I glue it down. Yeah, luckily it's... Woo. Gluing that one though is going to be fun. So I may do that ear first just to try get round how hard it's going to be to glue down. Doesn't want to like ever like start and pull it forward, it just goes nah. But I'll start getting the glue gun warmed up, I say now. Glue gun's not plugged in. Okay, let me plug it in a minute. No, it's this song again. We're doing this song again, are we? Someone just really likes this song, do they? Alright, let's see this one. Stop moving everywhere. Yeah, that looks better because once that's been glued in like this, yeah. Yeah, that's better as well, because I can glue that down. And it doesn't look baggy to me. It's a little baggy on... If I pull it down a bit more. No, that should be okay once I start gluing it. That should be okay. So... Now it's time to do the ears. Look how big they are. I was hoping there'd be more of a gap here. Which it kind of is. It's because the fur's making it look like there isn't, but I'll just have to do the mohawk in between this little bit here. So it's going to have to go thin. I'm going to have to do like a thin bit of the mohawk and then widen it here. And then widen it a little bit at the back. So that's going to be interesting to do. So yeah, when it comes to the face fur, I'm probably going to cut out that fee in the fur here. So that I can hand stitch it to the head. The back will be okay because there'll be nothing at the back preventing me from stitching through the fur. It'll just be this bit because once I've glued down this bit, I won't be able to go through that. So, but looking good, looking good. Thank you. I am actually going to get my big scissors and flatten this bit a bit more. That should not affect the fur. So I'm just going to flatten that a bit more. I'm not a big fan of how thick it is, and potentially seeing it through the head. So, yeah, there's some ears. It looks bigger when the fur's on them. Right, so yeah, glue gun. I need to warm that up. Where? Okay. Thank you, glue gun. Okay. Glue gun, can you not? This glue gun does not like to stand. Alright, time to flatten this out a bit more. As best I can. So I do not like how bulbous it looks. Just try and make it a bit more smooth. Makes the head look so tiny when in fact it's all huge. The ears, yeah. Because they don't look as... I mean, they're big on the base, but they don't look as big. And then you add the fur and they just sort of go... They just grow. This bit's harder to get to because of the angle of it, so... I suppose that's a side effect of hecking flu. Yeah, that's why when some people are like, oh, my ears look small or that looks small, and it's like, wait till you add the fur. Because this is a small base, but the fur will puff it out a little bit. So when you see people already have big bases, you're like, that's going to be huge. Alright, I think I've made that as flat as I can, and it definitely... It looks better, doesn't it? It does go up a little bit, but it's more smooth like that. It doesn't so much go whoop like it used to, so... Pardon me. Oh, 1 minute. It means you wouldn't big head these falls. Some people do like them. Yeah, I'll try and make it a bit more flatter, but it definitely looks better than it did, so. Goes up a little, but doesn't go up as much as it used to, so. We all good there. Right, let me do... where's her scar minky gone? Is it underneath the blue minky? No. Scar minky, where have you gone? You're probably in this big pile of crap. No, you're not in the big pile of crap? Where have you gone? Scar minky! There it is. There's the blue. Do you know what's funny, Adorka? This blue is called Azure. So it's called Azure Blue. Where did they go? Yeah, it's literally called Azure Blue. When I ordered it. But it was the best blue that matched her. Where the frick? I've lost the minky fur. Okay, got it. Move one by a time. And just hope it's underneath one of these. Yes, it is. There it is. If I can, freaking swear. Alright, let's put this in there. Oh, I think my needle's in that. Yup, because I felt a slight poke when I picked that up. My needle's in that, so let's just put that over here. Let's not do that. But that's funny, it's sky blue blue. I mean, I can show you. Let me find my order history. Oh, I have to log in. Fine, I'm not logging in. I'm just gonna bring it up so I can show you instead. Because I'm not logging in. And I'll take a screenshot and send it to you on Discord. When is the last time I spoke to you? Where are you? are you? Oh, you changed your name, didn't you? Just so I'm making sure I'm sending it to the right person. I'm pretty sure this is you, though. I believe it, though. Not everyone... Oops. Didn't you change your name? No, there we go. Found it. Apparently it's been a while since I've spoken to you. Apparently it's been a while. When was the last message? So 2024, the 7th month is... I can't remember what the 7th month is. I'm not very good at months and numbers. But I'll send it to you anyway. But Assure's not watching. They should be watching. Right, now to get her scar ready. Yeah, thank you, July. I'm so terrible with it. It's just a number thing. I've never been good with numbers. What's the dyslexia thing, but it's math instead? I can't remember what it's called. I've not been diagnosed for that, but I think I have it because I'm terrible with numbers. It took me forever to remember my phone number. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of names for different blue. Dyscalculia, that's it. Yeah, I think I have that. It's just getting diagnosed for it. It's just, you know, fun. No, I think that's long enough because it doesn't need... The scar's not too long, so I'm just going to make sure I've done it long enough, basically. Ooh, I think it's just enough. So this is going to be fun to do. Okay, I need to try do it this way. So this is going to be fun. Yeah, it is I did it a bit too wide, but that's okay. I can cut it off. I just didn't want to make it too small, so it's a bit too wide, but I can cut a little bit off. Came before all these ambiguous, is that how you say it? Naming systems. You can find Azure Sky and poetry even. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, I should have done this. Okay, no, that's all right. The end bit is not glued down because I need that bit to stay up the side. So I can do hidden stitching there, but I'm okay there. Okay, now I've got the first bit down, the rest should be slightly easier to do. Okay, so I'm going to hold this so it's fully dry because I don't want to shift this. Ambiguous. Yes, I did say it correct. Ambiguous. Dyslexia, we love you. I have definitely got better with my dyslexia. I will say that. But I still struggle with certain words and spelling certain words. For some reason, the word opinion. For some reason, I really struggle to spell the word opinion. And I don't know why. I just struggle with it. Make sure this is fully dry. I'm trying to get as much fur off the ear as possible. It doesn't really make a difference because it's going to be underneath the suit, but while I'm waiting, I'll just try to get as much off as possible. keep forgetting how you spell it immediately. Yeah, I think how you spelled it, Doc, is correct. I mean, don't ask the dyslexic person. The difference between where and rare. Yeah, I get you those. You got the different wheres, you got the different theirs. The theirs I've learned. The wheres I do sometimes struggle on. There with an EI is it's theirs. And then the other two, it's either over there, or how do you explain the other one? There is it's theirs. There that it's over there, and then I can't remember the other one. Oh, they are, that's it. They are, yeah, that's the other one. Me saying I've got them and then I can't remember the last one. Shut up, phone. Also, why is this song so catchy? I mean, you knew the theirs. Yeah, so you got... I think where is it? And then whereas... Theirs? Oh, I can't remember now. English! Screw English sometimes. It took me a moment to realise why, where, and where could get confused. Oh, I'm trying to think of it now. For me, this confusion is obviously coming from English being my second language. Well, that makes sense. I mean, English is my first language and I still struggle. Because for me, those two words are confusing. Or not confusing, or are confusing. Unlike my ability to type. Oh, don't worry. It's weird. Since I got this new, obviously, phone, it keeps auto-correcting so many words. I'll literally spell the correct word, and then it auto-corrects it to something else, and I'm like, why? So I've been sending messages lately to people, and then I reread my messages, and I'm like, it's changed something. It just keeps auto-correcting words that shouldn't be auto-corrected. Yeah, why is this song so catchy? Yeah, tonight I'll just get her ears done because it's already 9 o'clock. And the ears can take a while to glue because you basically do a little bit, move it down, do a little bit, move it down, do a little bit, move it down. And you have to wait for it to dry, so they take a while. So I'll try just get her ears done tonight. I may not do this hidden stitching part. It depends me how long to get both of them on are, but we'll find out. Because were and were are pronounced... Yeah, it's were and where? Yeah, but where and were are for me mostly confusing when I'm writing something, and after some time I start doubting myself. I do that all every time I send a message. I'm like, have I done that correct? Is the grammar correct? I can still feel the heat on this, so I'm just waiting a bit more. Considering how many native English speakers are using... Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, I've probably done it, but dyslexic fucking ass here, so... Oh, I can feel the heat through the minky on that one. That's hot. It's not burning, but it's hot. Cool down, you're hot. I am going to start gluing this here, the most troublesome one, and get that out the way, because where the cut is, it's going to make it quite hard, so... It's not your dyslexia? No? Oh, wait a minute, let me tell you something now to help you feel a bit better, hopefully. It's not your dyslexia, it's happening across the board. Okay then, thank you. Good to know. Oh, I've still got a bit of heat. But I'm just making sure it's dry. Also, there's two people talking on screen. Ash is talking and I'm talking. You know, stupid people are just not caring to distinguish. Eh. Oof, okay. It's actually phenomena? Here it goes. Phenomena? In linguistics today. I've noticed with me, it's not so much reading I struggle with. I do struggle with certain words just like that. It's more writing for me. Phenomenon. Oh, I didn't know it was spelt like that. Phenomenon. Because, yeah, I know phenomenon, but I didn't know it was spelt like that. I would have never spelt it like that. I would have probably spelt it like how you've kind of told me to say it. There's no way I would have spelt it like the other one. Is it me, or do some words don't look how they sound, if that makes sense? So you speak it, and then when you're typing it, like, that looks nothing like what I'm saying. Weird plurals, don't ask, yeah. No, you agree. There are some words that just do not look like how you're spelling. For me, it would definitely be some Polish words. Some of the words... He will try get me to read, and I'll pronounce it how I think it is, and then he says it, I'm like, nope. But then they have a lot of Z's in their words, so that doesn't help. But of course it doesn't. That word was literally ripped from Greek. Ah! Learning something new. Okay, I'll wait for that to fully dry before I start cutting it, because I need to cut some. So I'll just wait for it to make sure it's fully dry. But no, that little bit's all lined in there. So basically, I'm going to cut... Obviously, this though, it's just got a tiny bit on the edge here. So that I can... When I put the ear on, I'll then do the hidden stitching. Which is going to be fun. Luckily, Dutch is pretty good at looking like it sounds, for the most part. Give me a Dutch... Actually, give me a random Dutch word, and let me see if I can read it. I may just butcher the word. English vocabulary is 60% borrowed from other languages. I did know that quite a lot of our words are borrowed or kind of, not copied, but influenced by other languages and stuff like that. That's why it's not Englishy? I'm going to say tafel. That's how I'd say it. Tafel? Tafel? I would say tafel. Less E, so tafel. Oh, so tafel. Tafel. Okay. Tafel. I don't know. What does that mean? What did I just say? I would say foss. Or foos. Pronounce how you want to pronounce it. Yeah, Dutch does the English thing where they just don't pronounce their vowels. Okay. The first foss was perfect, so foss. Foos? Foss? I think I said foss. What am I saying? Oh, so what? Foss is fox? Or was to fall fox? Oh, so okay, that's fox. What was Tafel. What was tafel? Table. I can kind of see the relation in those words a little bit. Foss equals fox, you said, with a V there. I can kind of see the relation of those a little bit. Yeah, I can kind of see that. And then you get some Polish words and you're just like, what? I mean, some of them kind of link. Like, we say mint, they say mieta. Mieta? I think that's how you pronounce it.
Mięta.
Mięta. So you can kind of see some of them. For us it's milk. For them it's mleko. So at least they begin with the same letter. And then they get some that are just nothing alike. I mean, the cat's probably the closest one. We say cat, they say cot. Which is pretty close. I mean, cot for us is like a baby cot. What did Blitz just do? So you just say cat. But you spell it with a K, I'm assuming. We spell it with a C. I mean, what's dog in Polish?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Pies.
Yes.
Pies.
Yeah.
Pies is dog in Polish. That one I don't see. Sounds like piss. Dutch, yeah, I've heard Dutch is like a bunch of languages. Isn't there German in there? Oh, we say cat almost the same as Polish. So, oh, you say it like cot. Okay, interesting. Hond is Dutch for dog. Such all different. So we say dog, you say hond, and you say pies.
Yes.
Pies. That's just such a weird word for dog. Yeah, English, German, French, Spanish. That's a lot. And then English is meant to be borrowing other languages. Hund is German. Okay. So I can kind of see that. Okay, so just clear as much of that minky off as I can so that it doesn't shed everywhere while I'm gluing. Because I don't want it shedding while I'm gluing. There we go. So now this little bit here is what I'll be hidden stitching, or you call it a ladder stitch sometimes, to the other bit. But whoop. Well, if you're trying to find Polish to make sense in English, a lot of it won't. They aren't closely related languages. None at all. Polish is a language of a different branch with loans from German. They will be very different. Yep. I guess asking you, what's a word that you have in your Polish language that's close to German?
Close to German.
Yeah.
Nacjonalny.
What?
Nacjonalny.
Is that Polish or German?
Polish.
And what's the German, or do you not know?
Nacjonaliście.
Okay, I can see that bit similar. What does that word mean?
National.
National. I can sort of see that in that word, actually. Also, that's one thing I think I noticed. It was either your language or it was German. But police in every single language sounds kind of similar. And it was either Polish or German where it was completely different. Which one is it?
What?
Police. How do you say that in Polish?
Policja.
Okay, so it must be German that
German.
it sounds nothing like police.
Polizei.
Hmm?
Polizei. It's German.
What language is it I'm thinking then? There's a language where police it sounds nothing like police. But I'm not sure what it is now.
Garda?
I don't know. There's like a very long word for police in some languages, but I can't think what it is. Like, you know. Yeah, there's definitely, it was a video I saw. It was like comparing words, and police in almost every language was very similar, and then there was this odd one that it was just completely different.
Can I introduce you to the word ananas?
Ananas?
Yeah, ananas.
What does that mean?
Pineapple.
Ananas means pineapple.
Almost every single country uses ananas. British is the only one that uses pineapple.
We're the only one that uses pineapple?
Yes. Everywhere else is ananas.
Ananas. That's an interesting word. Anyway, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet before I start doing the whole gluing on the ears. So I am going to do a BRB. Those sort of videos sound like the English, Spanish, French and German video. It could be, yeah. It was ages ago I saw it, but Polish in one of the languages was... The police in one of the languages was like completely different. Anyway, I'm going to do a quick BRB because I need the toilet, so I won't be long. BRB. I am back. English, Spanish and French all share words with the same roots in a lot of places where German opt in their own word. Ah, interesting. Always learning something new. Alright, so let's do the one with the scar first, which is going to be a little more difficult because there's a gap in it. So, we'll see how this goes, this one. So, this one's definitely going to be harder to do because of the gap in the ear. This bit's always nerve-wracking to do because you want to slide it down but in the perfect way. If you end up moving it and shifting it a little bit, it's like, no! So it's always so hard to do this bit. I will apologise, you're not going to have the best of angles at this point. And I have to wait for it to fully dry because if I don't and I move it, it can like shift and it's so annoying. So I have to wait for it to fully dry. So I'm not going to glue right to the edge here just so I don't mistake and accidentally get it in the wrong way. So yeah, let's talk while I do this because there's going to be a lot of me just standing here holding it waiting for it to dry. So And like, it'll be much easier. This one is going to be harder to do. But no, this is going to take me a bit. And like I say, it's already 9:30, so 10:30 potentially I'll be done with this. So... it's taken me 3.5 hours so far to do the ears. Okay, it's definitely cooler now. So I just have to be careful when gluing it down, basically. So I'll do the front side first, and then I'll go to the back side. Oh, trying to move it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to struggle with this. This whole conversation reminds me of the fact that peanut butter in the Netherlands is not allowed to be called butter, so we call it peanut cheese. Also something no other languages do. Why are you not allowed to call it butter? That just feels odd. You don't know. That's strange. I don't see how butter would potentially be offensive or anything.
Better.
Unless it's similar to another word, but you've got, but I don't know. I'm going to put my knee on this so I can get some more balance. Very interesting. I can still feel quite a bit of heat in this, so I'm going to let it cool down more. This is why ears take forever, because you literally have to wait for it to cool down. When you get to here, you can sometimes just push it, because you know it's not going to shift, but up here there's a chance of it shifting, so... oh, is this arcane? Yeah, this is. Okay, let's do the back of the ear. But once I've got this past this bit, the rest will be easier. Only actual dairy butter is allowed to be called butter. Other things need to be called something else. That's very strange. Why it has to be called something else? It's very strange. So apparently when it was brought to the Netherlands, it was brought during a time when the country were trying to strictly distinguish between butter and margarine. Peanut butter got caught in the mix. Oh damn, poor peanut butter. Poor peanut butter getting caught in it. Okay, I'm trying to be careful not to get it too close to the edge here. Yeah, poor peanut butter. Honestly, not surprising. So now we're stuck with peanut cheese. See, that doesn't make sense because it's not cheese or anything closely to cheese. You could have called it, no, I was going to say peanut nut, but that'd be weird. Peanut nut. I mean, can you call it peanut spread? Maybe? I know some people say peanut spread. This song is really good. Yeah, Rado thought peanut spread would be a good alternative. No, it's peanut cheese. Yeah, but you need to remember that it is Dutch and not English. True. Do you not have a word for, like, spread then? Is it smearpinder? Smurpinder? Pinder smear? Is that what it says in, is that what it's meant to be in, Dutch then. Interesting. It sounds kind of weird to me. I guess it's, yeah, maybe. I can see how the smear is potentially close to spread because you kind of smear it. I can see that. Why is the music not suddenly not playing? Hello. Oh, apparently the song that was in my playlist is now unavailable. Oh. Well, I'm assuming they must have done that after it was in my playlist, because it definitely used to play. So, that's strange that it suddenly became unavailable. Is this the vampire one? I think it is. Yeah, well, we've got this twice in this stream, but that's okay, because I like the song. Yeah, it's a little over the edge there, but that's okay, because I can trim that away, so that's not a big deal. Smearing is to spread, okay. It's like it's smearing something, so it sounds similar, but smear also means smear. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, the thing to note here is, chances are it will sound weird because with each word comes conation, and the connations between smear and English and smear and Dutch can and will be entirely different. That is true. This bit is definitely getting a bit more difficult to do because I'm trying to get over the gap at the moment. Or grease. Well, does smear also mean grease then? But I don't mind the song again. I like the song. I'm actually going to put my headphones on because I like this song. Connotation?
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 Connotation? It's an English word.
We love dyslexic, ask me.
Do you know what connotations are?
Try to get to dry quickly so I can carry on. Yeah, there's a little bit extra here, but that's okay because I can cut that away. I just have to make sure this lines up with this. At least I'm figuring out how to make a pronunciation guide here, true. English is also just a horrible language for dyslexic people. Yay! At least our words don't have those little accents, you know, above them. That would just make my life even worse.
Can we accents?
It's a horrible spelling for people in general, let alone people with reading problems. That's very true. But yeah, we don't have the accents. I know quite a lot of languages have like the little accents. Just gonna hold this to make sure it's dried. It's not even just the accents. A lot of other languages in Europe have undergone some sort of reform. Ah, okay. My childhood best friend said that The language of most dyslexic people is English. She also has dyslexia. Also, the word dyslexia or dyslexic. Who thought of spelling that word for someone who can't spell?
Sucks to suck.
What'd you say?
Sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck. And was holding a presentation about it in school once. Yeah. English is one of the few European languages that hasn't gone through a written reform, but
So,
several
what you're telling
all at
me-
the same time. I mean, we had Old English.
What you're telling me is English has the most amount of people with skill issue.
Can I stab you? Sucks to suck. Sucking. What the hell, Nico? Have you seen the word for the fear of the long words? Yeah, it's a long word, isn't it? Can you not? Okay. Now I need to start doing this bit, which is going to be interesting to do. I think my best bit for this one, because of the angle it is I'm going to pull this down. And then I'm going to do it from this way.
People who get to name words have so much fun.
And then I can flip it round.
I mean, whoever named Daddy Longlegs had a king.
Whoever named Daddy Longlegs had a kink.
Yeah. Instead of just naming, what should we call the spider? Ah, Longlegs for his long leg. Not kinky enough.
And then add Daddy to
Yeah,
it.
Daddy Longlegs.
Yeah, I'm not saying. I wouldn't know how to say that. Why does it look like it says hippopotamus at the beginning? Hippopotamus. Rose-quipped allophobia.
Go to with the source.
Why does it start with hippopotamus? It's like, oh, hippopotamons? Whatever. What's even funny is that word was first used by a writer who was making fun of people named about text written with long words. Oh, fun.
Creating this fucking version is going to be a pain in my fucking asshole.
What?
Recreating this junction will be a pain in my fucking asshole.
Recreating the junction.
Yeah, recreating this junction will be a pain in my fucking asshole.
Well, have fun.
Not having fun.
Complaining not named, got ya. That is such a long word. Let me actually copy it and take it into like Google pronunciations and then see what Google says it's pronounced like. How to pronounce and then paste that word. Okay, there's a video. There is a video. So let me pause this so I can go to the video.
We have a T junction.
Why do you have such a weird voice? Oh god, I don't like his video. It sounds so weird. Let's try this one. It's the same fucking guy! Why can't I just have something that tells me? It's the same guy! Well, we sort of heard it. And that is not even the longest word. At this point, I can literally just send you a voice clip. YouTube videos are not what they used to. I know, I'm trying to... No offense to his accent, but it's a very deep accent, so it's hard to tell what he's saying in...
The accent, but can't understand shit.
He's got a very deep accent, so I couldn't tell.
So I can't understand.
And there doesn't seem to be many other videos of how to pronounce it. I think it's all by him. It's all by him.
Typical English response.
Oh, there's so many videos of that same one by him. Yeah, I'm trying to find translate. No, because translate just tells me what it is into a different language. It's not, doesn't have a speak thing.
Schmeck.
No, this one doesn't have a speak thing either. I want the speak. Okay, there we go. So let me put it here. Right. Okay, you kind of heard it. She says it so quickly though. I think I got tongue in my throat.
Yeah, tongue.
Screw you, love.
Only two on the other side. Okay.
Okay, this is getting hard to get to here, and I don't want to burn my freaking hands. Trying to add in a bit of glue without getting the minky. Because I need enough minky that I do the hand stitching with, so. Well, it's not even that. I need to put my music back on, don't I? I paused it for the thing. 1 minute. There we go. Anyway, well, it's not even that for me. It's that their speech pattern is so unbearably slow when talking about his YouTube channel. Yeah, it did. I had to Google for it for something. It was weird. Just cut to chase, my guy. No wonder you're not getting anything. Did you look at his video? It says it was such a deep voice. I know it's not his fault, but yeah, she does say it very fast. I know it's not his fault. He's got such a deep voice. I can't understand what you're saying, my dude. I'm worrying I'm going to have a little bit of a wrinkle here because I'm trying to get it to match up. Shit, okay. I'm trying to get it to match up with the ear, but I'm accidentally getting a little wrinkle. I may just have to forgo the little wrinkle. I mean, technically you would have a bit of a wrinkle or, you know, like skin scarring, so I could just count it as that because I got a little bit of a wrinkle and there's not much I can do about it. I'll try stretch the wrinkle out if I can. As best I can. But technically you're going to have one ear a scar, right? Yeah, that YouTube video had about as much quality as JavaScript tutorials. Oh god. Some tutorials are definitely not like useful enough, if that makes sense. I watch some and I'm watching it and I'm like, I don't understand what you're telling me. Or I love the ones that go through every detail. So if you're trying to learn something in a program, it will show you in the video where in the program to go. And I'm like, thank you. And then you get some that are just like, go to here and then do this, but don't show you where it is. And it's like, can you show me where it is? I would rather watch a makeup tutorial. But I love the ones that actually show you where everything is. And then you get some that are just... So if you go to here and then don't actually show you, it's like, great, thanks. Where is here? I do have a tiny bit of a bag here. I had a feeling I may do around the scar, so I'm gonna have to try just squeeze it down and work around it. People, please show me every step in detail. I know, it's like, I'm clearly watching a video because I don't know what I'm doing, so show me what it is. So my problem has always been when people give you tutorials on how to do specific things, but their method is only good for that one specific thing and cannot be changed around to fit your needs. Yeah, I get that as well. I definitely get that as well. I'm looking for a tutorial for a reason. I need you to talk to me like I was on it. Yeah, as I say, I'm clearly... I'm getting fur in my throat, I think. Oh. Oh, fuck, I got fur. Ugh. think I got a bit of fur in my throat then. Let's not die on Twitch today. But yeah, please talk to me like I've never touched this program before. That's clearly why I'm watching the video, because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, did you unglue? Oh, that unstuck. Because I did glue that down. Whoops. That unstuck apparently. Let me try and do that again then. Why did you unstick? Very weird. Maybe you unstuck because you weren't fully dry when I was manipulating the other side. This is truly what makes a good tutorial versus a bad tutorial. Someone's ability to think about what they're doing from the level of someone who has never seen the program before. You're like, please give me that. It's like you get those art tutorials and they'll start off with like a very rough sketch and a few steps you can follow. And then all of a sudden in the next step it's got all this detail and you're like, where did that come from? It's like, I think you missed a few steps there, buddy. It's taking me for a while to just do this little bit of the ear, but I mean this bit is going to be harder because of the scar. Even though I haven't even done the hidden stitching yet, it looks pretty good, but I definitely need to do the hidden stitching for all this bit. Yeah, and where did that, you know, come from? They actually made it assume, you knew things. I know, there would suddenly be loads of new stuff and you're like, what? To me, all art tutorials are like that. Someone draws one line and I'm like, wait, go back. There is this YouTuber I watch. He does a lot of digital art tutorials for like mainly backgrounds. And he's very good to follow along. Let me try Google his name, but he's very good to follow along. I know he did like a snow background, so I'll just write that on Google and see if he appears. Is this him? No, I don't think that's him. This is him. Oh, no, I didn't mean to click on the video. Let me just double check it's him. Yeah, this is him. So, that's his name. No, that's not the name! I copied the name! Hello? Copy. Paste. Thank you. I copied and pasted it, but it totally didn't. But no, he does very good tutorials. He basically records himself doing it the whole way, so he doesn't skip things or cut it out. He's pretty good. But no, this bit's a little wrinkly here, so I'm just gonna have to pin it down. And it's not the worst wrinkly, but it is a little bit. It's because of the scar. I mean, like I say, it's around the scar, you technically are going to have some wrinkles in a way, but gives it that skin texture. So last night I actually successfully made a drawing that I was proud of for the first time in years. Oh, nice! Let me see. If you don't mind showing. I want to see. And honestly, my moment of just winging it did a lot more good. Sometimes the pieces I'm trying to do detail on, I want to make look very good and make focus. Sometimes just look crap. And then other times I'm just like, I don't care, I'm just going to doodle. And then that doodle just turns out amazingly and I'm like, what? Mitsu is curled up in the box there, princess. Okay, but once that's fully dry, I can actually pull it back and start doing it down again. It's just so I can line it up with the edge. But yeah, like I say, considering it's not sewn in yet, because I need to sew these bits together, it's looking pretty good if I have to say so myself. considering I've never done a scar like this before. But I'm going to make sure this is fully dry before I start moving it, because I don't want to accidentally undo it. But in that sense, I mean, I hadn't lived with an artist long enough that I did subconsciously know to an extent what to do. It was a matter of having a physical goal and trying to meet it. Oh, I had. I had lived with an artist long enough. Got ya. The simple fact that text-to-speech cannot distinguish between had and hadn't makes me want to punch an actor. Oh, so you're doing text-to-speech. Interesting. I think we've already had this song today. Oh well, I like this song, so. But no, that feels dry enough for me. I mean, doing that now, it is a little up here, so I'll try to stretch it as best I can. But otherwise, it's not too bad. Right, time to do this now. Because now that bit is glued on, I can work around it. Making sure I've got the glue in the corners, because that's obviously where I need it to really stay stuck. Make sure that I'm holding that down. Ah, that's hot. I can really feel that through the minky. Ah. Ah. I'm trying to make sure it's glued on this side as well. Luckily this side is not as deep as this one yet. Oh, I can really feel that through the minky. I'm going to try to hold it like that instead. I'm still... With how much information I'm trying to convey, I don't really have a choice. It is a good song. This is a good song. Using my fingers is slow. Makes sense. I'm still struggling with about everything digital art-wise, but I did find a guy who does tutorials that seem pretty clear and easy to follow, so hopefully well, that's good, that's good. I mean, from the first drawing you posted in my Discord to your most recent one, I can definitely see the improvement. Art is just very shapes, basically. Like, I mean, with obviously some sort of animal, you do the circle for the head, you do the X with which way you're wanting it to face, and then I kind of draw a rectangle for the muzzle, and then obviously ears, but sort of triangles and stuff. It's just lots of shapes. But no, that's still wet or hot even, so I want to make sure that's dry. My biggest struggle with digital right now is that I haven't gotten the Huon? I think I pronounce it. Huon? Another program. Program to better calibrate with my tablet. That's annoying. Yeah, I know better what to do, but I'm definitely not really that confident. Yeah, I mean, it takes... Sorry. It takes years and years and years of practicing art. Like, you should see my art from 3 years ago compared to now. So it just takes... Lots of practice. I mean, let me see if I can actually find a piece from 3 years ago. I'll probably have one on my DeviantArt. So gallery, let's go scroll quite far back so I know it's sort of my older art. Okay, so how long ago was this one? This one was 2018, so that's a bit more than 3 years ago. This one's 2022, so this one's a bit more around the age. So I'll send you this one. Oh no, I don't want to send you the link, I wanted to copy the image. And then I'll have it compared to a recent piece that's similar-ish, if that makes sense. Like, this is not the same character I'm sending you, but it's a similar kind of pose and that. Screenless tablets are going to take some time to get used to, and I definitely do. I used to use screenless things, and I didn't like it, so I've got my Wacom, and I love that. Yeah, no, better what to do, but okay, read that one. I'm looking forward to looking back on how I improve over the years. Yeah, you should do! Yeah, this one I sent you is 2022, so it's a bit more better. Let's do the back. I need a new, Oh, I'm out of glue sticks. I don't have them near me. Fuck. Okay, one sec. It's probably going to dry a little bit, so I'll just have to go over it again. Ugh. See, as much as I would want the Wacom, they're expensive to buy and expensive to repair. Yeah, luckily mine hasn't broken yet. But yeah, they are. Mine was second hand, so it was only 500 because it was second hand. But it's been good so far. So that is a pretty big difference. But I also saw that you somewhere along the way changed your. I changed my art style a little bit, and I definitely prefer the newer art style compared to my older one. You're welcome. Mm-hmm. What? Because you suggested I do it.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's just easier just to pour the whole ear down and sort it out. And art style changes are actually something to be encouraged. Yeah, I've heard that as well. But I'm a bit stubborn sometimes. I have noticed this is falling back a little bit, but it's okay. It's going to change, isn't it? Because it's a rip in the ear. It's going to change. I mean, yeah, I showed you Ash's new ref sheet. Let me show you her very first ref sheet. I actually do have that, and I think it's one I drew. So this one, and then this one. So these are both ref sheets I drew. The one of the grey backgrounds is the first one I did. So the grey background is kind of my older style. And then the other one is when I slightly started changing styles. So you can see how I've improved. Like, I'm looking at our old one now, and I'm looking at that mohawk from the side, and I'm just like, what? I'm like, what the hell did I do? And then the new mohawk in her absolutely most recent ref. Definitely the best. Actually, you interested in seeing Nemadorka? The progress of her art, of her reference sheets? And this is why ears take so long to do. Oh, we've had a 90s thing plate. Come on, down you go so that I can do this a bit better. really need to hold this bit down because of the corners. I put butterflies. You can also see you can also just see progress in the fact that you use poses that are more complex. Yeah, that too, actually. I mean, in her slightly older one to her new one, she's still both doing that because, you know, rock. So I'm gonna make sure I'm holding this down so they're pinned. Fun fact, the voice of Horton is voiced by Jim Carrey. I weirdly enough didn't hear that in his voice. That is interesting. So he did like 2 Dr. Seuss kind of movies. Interesting. It's been a while since I watched that movie actually, The Horse and Here's a Who. But no, I didn't hear that. What, same as you didn't know, or same since it's been a while since you watched the movie? Both. Because, yeah, I didn't think it sounded like him. But yeah, now he's on 2, Dr. Seuss movies. Rife with confusion this one. Rife with confusion? This is why it takes so long, because you literally have to wait for it to dry. Or drier, that's not going to move. And it's past 10. Yeah, I definitely think this is going to be the last bit I get done tonight, and then I'll hidden stitch these bits tomorrow, because... Oh! Yeah, I'm not fixing that. I'm trying to think what you meant by rife with confusion. What word would it have been instead of rife? Right with confusion? I don't know. Oh, it's this. I need to get rid of this video from my thing, really, because I don't like this one. I keep saying I need to get rid of it, and then I forget to get rid of it. So I'm just going to skip it. Okay. Come on. Thank you. The back's obviously easy because the back's just flat. It's the front that's got the curves that I'm trying to do. So yeah, the back's easy. Obviously, I need to give it a good brush once I've done all this. Rife with is an idiom, and it essentially means something like full of. Oh, so full of with confusion. I kind of get you, yeah. Full. I get you. I get you. I'm just not gonna even make myself sound stupid. I get you. Yeah, I'm not shaving these ears because I think they're quite nice at this length. But you can sort of see how the ear's coming along a little bit. I've only sort of glued up to here. Or glued up to here. See, that's a made up word I said, glued. It's just a made up word and I use it. The other ear will definitely be much easier and quicker to do. Because I won't have to go around the scar. Yeah, it is looking quite nice. Like I say, I still need to do the hidden stitching bits. Because they're not hidden to this bit. It's called a hidden stitch or a ladder stitch. But it's definitely looking better than I thought it would. So I'm happy with that. Come on back. Dry a bit more, please. Because you still feel quite hot to me. And I don't want to accidentally shift you. So, come on, back of the suit. Did you know that sea lions get offended when you bark and clap at them because that they think you're mocking them? You giggled at that. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah, that bit peeled a little bit, but that's okay. I can re-glue that down again, so. Oh, I forgot to do the circle in the ear. Okay, 1 minute. Before I fully glue this all the way, so I'll just do this bit that I just did. So before I fully glue this all the way, I'm going to lift it up and cut that circle out before I forget. Because if I don't cut that circle out, I'm never doing that hair piercing, so. I'm just going to hold this like that. But yeah, before I forget that, I need to cut her circle out. So that when the... Because I don't need to do it in the fur, because the circle I can feel, like I say, where that is easier than this. Now I'm just going to hold this for a bit to dry. It just takes forever to dry. Like, the foam really just holds in the heat. It takes so long. Staying down a bit better now, but I want to make sure it's fully dry, because if this pops out, it's not going to be good. Yeah, that bit's obviously a bit fur I need to sew down. The other ear will definitely be way easier to do. But it still feels a bit warm, so I'm going to make sure it's fully dry before I do anything else. Trying to sort out the fur. So you can sort of see how the ear is going to look. But yeah, the ear's definitely getting there. Look how much bigger the ear looks with the fur on. It just looks like 10 times bigger. What is it, Mitsu? She's just staring at me. Just staring it back at her. Staring contest, Mitsu. Okay, it's a bit better. I don't want to be sitting here forever. So, yeah, let me do the circle in the ear before I forget. So. Do I have anything that's circular on my desk or that's small enough? I don't think I do. Don't eat plastic, Mitsu. Frick's sake. No, I don't think I do have anything that's small enough. Because that's a bit too big. And not a full circle either. It's more of an oval. Oh, I've got a chocolate coin here. That's like perfect size.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure it's in both sides of her ear, didn't I? No, I only did it in one side of her ear. Oh. I completely forgot Ash, and I thought she had them on both sides of her ear. She's only got it on this side. Okay.
Oh, well?
She only has it on one side of the ear. I honestly thought she had it on both sides. Forgetting my own character here. But she's got the industrial on that ear, and then that on this ear. Completely thought she had it on both sides of her ear. Oh well, that makes it easier. That means I don't have to get them symmetrical then. I can just do a circle on this one. Now I've got to cut through all of this. Stop licking plastic! So I've only got to print one. That makes it easier as well. Hello, you cheered. One? You cheered one! I played 3 uwus. How are you doing? You doing good? Yeah, I'm off to bed before work tonight. Ah, got you. Well, have a good night's sleep, and thank you for the one little bitty. Oh, you played Uwo for 5 bits. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Cutting a circle out is interesting. Oh, you played more uwoos. More uwoos. Can I help you, Mitsu? Oh no, she's gonna be real friendly with me. What is it, Mitsu? Yeah, what? Where have I not cut all the way through yet? Apparently I've not cut all the way through on some of these. I'm a bit busy, Mitsu. I'm trying to get rid of a piercing. Well, getting rid of the hole for the piercing. Where are you still attached? Where are you still fucking attached? Oh, now she's going to come yell at you. Let's not stab myself with the scissors. Come on. You should be unattached. Nope, you're still attached in that area. Come on. There we go. So let me just neaten the circle at the back. It doesn't have to be the neatest because the piercing will go over the edge slightly, so that'll be fun to get in. Luckily this is squeezable, stretchy, so I'd have to sort of slink it in, but... That's where the piercing's gonna go. Before I forget about that. I did another ooh-woo! You did another ooh-woo! All the ooh-woos. And she's licking plastic. She has an obsession with plastic. Yeah, I'm going to have to neaten it a little bit because over here it's not as neat. So I am going to have to neaten the red marking just a tad. Mitsu! Please stop licking plastic. She loves licking it. She doesn't eat it. She just licks it. Yeah, it's almost 10:30 and I'm still doing this here. So by the time I do this here, I'm definitely going to call it. I haven't had a proper dinner yet. I had like a very late lunch. But I haven't had a proper dinner. So I'll probably just make something afterwards. Something quick and easy. She just loves licking it. It's weird. You silly cat. You special cat. Hey Mitsu, special. Weirdo. I definitely need to get a better camera one day. Disappointed on this camera considering it cost me almost £100. The longest part is literally just waiting for the glue to dry. It's the longest part of doing this. Come on, ears. I don't want to be singing forever. This has gone. He's gone up a tad from the base of the ear, but that's okay because I know on the head base is quite a bit of extra, a little bit of extra fur here, so I can sew that to that. That's all right. It's only a tad higher. It's not the worst. Try stretch it as best I can when I glue it down, because luckily fur does have a little bit of give to it. Can I help you, princess? Oh. Yes? What is it? Are you wanting attention? Yeah, she's... What attention do you want, eh? She makes some adorable noises, this cat. Yeah, you do. Yeah. You do. Yes. Oh, she's adorable till she was this morning. This morning, oh my god. I've got my fireplace just behind me. She ran along it twice, knocking so much down. And she has broke something that I need to glue back together. But she did it twice. And then as I'm trying to eat food, she runs along my desk. And I'm like, oh my god, Mitsu. And then she acts like a princess like this. Yeah, she knows what I'm talking about. You know what you did. She's padding me right now. You know what you did. Yes, you do. Yes. I love her meows. You got adorable meows? Hmm? Yeah. I don't know if you heard that one, but I was a very quick... She did it again. She may be ignoring social rules, but she is still adorable. Yeah. Am I going to get another, like, yeah? She does those meows that kind of sound like a yeah. They're like a meh. Or just a very long one, like that. How well is the mic picking up, actually? Is it picking up pretty well? Can I get another one? Meh. Oh, that's good, that's good. Alright, I will need to get to work though, Mitsu. You're clearly enjoying the strokies, but I need to get to work. Yes! She was like, meh. She was like, no. And I'm just being hit with a tail. Meh. She's very chatty. You speak to her, she speaks back. Isn't that right, Mitsu? Yeah, she did a very quiet meh there. And now she's just going to loaf on the arm of my chair. She's just here. Okay, we're almost there with this ear. Almost. I don't want to be going too close to this. But then I should be going over it, so it should be good. Come on, fur. Sometimes it just doesn't want to move. There we go. Yeah, there is a little bit of a wrinkle by her scar, but there probably yes, there probably would be when you had like a big rip like that. There probably would be like some sort of wrinkle or scar tissue, I guess you can call it. My cat only talks when we're standing in the kitchen. He knows where the food is. Yeah, I always do the same thing when we go to the kitchen. They're like, "Hello," I'm like, "No." Yeah, I'll try brush out the seam as best I can. Obviously, it is shorter fur, so it is more likely to show it. So I'll just try brush it out as best I can. She's probably calling for food, but you're an hour and a half early, Mitsu. Yes, you are an hour and a half early. You gotta wait. Yes. She doesn't want to wait, clearly. You do! It's too early for your food. Out of all the cats, she's the only one that bakes. Like, one's asleep over there, one's asleep on the chairs. You can sort of just make him out. You've got one here. She's the only one that bakes. And she's the smallest that bakes. How are you so hungry all the time? That was a yawn. If you picked up that little meow, that was a yawn. Even my cat doesn't beg as much. And she's a gremlin with food. Talking about her, she's coming through the door right now. Yeah, like there is a bit of a wrinkle here where the scar is, but it's not too noticeable. It's just because of a scar. Excuse me. Mitsu, I would like to get these ears done tonight. Considering how long they're taking me. So can you move your ass? She doesn't want to move. Move your ass. She's complaining. Yeah, it was still a little bit wet, but luckily it's a flat back, so it's not as bad. I need another glue stick. Is she back to licking plastic? Yes, she is. Fuck's sake, Mitsu. You and plastic! Okay, we're almost done with this here. Almost. Okay, I've managed actually to get the fur lower, so that's good. Okay, just holding it in place. But no, the other should be quicker, because I shouldn't have to work around the scar. So it should be quicker, I hope. Bless you, bless you.
Thank you.
No third one? Hmm. Just holding this to dry again. It's just literally just holding. That's all it is. Oh, it's just holding it to dry. Which always takes so long to do. Mitsu, can you stop licking plastic? I can just hear you doing it. Don't know if the mic's picking it up because it is very quiet. But Mitsu, stop with the plastic. I'm so glad she doesn't eat it and that she just licks it. If she ate it, it'd be a whole other story. I'm not going to have any time tonight, I think, to do her piercings because I'm going to be so tired. So tomorrow I'll just quickly make them up and then get them ready for printing. I may have to order some... I'm trying to debate. I don't have any light blue paint that I can paint the piercings with, but then I don't have light blue filament. So I may have to order some light blue filament and I may have to use some of my PayPal money that I don't want to. But I'm going to need it for her piercings. So I do... This one's grey. And I do have grey, so that's okay. I just don't have light blue. So I'm going to have to order some before it gets to midnight tonight. So hopefully it'll arrive tomorrow. Amazon Prime tends to be very good. Let me actually quickly have a look now, see how much some of them are, and then I'll move the money over. So, light blue filament PLA. There we go. Let's have a look. Trying to get the closest colour. Obviously, it's going to be very hard because it doesn't come in many blues. But the first one it's suggesting to me is, I'd say, pretty accurate. So how much is it? 17. Okay, I will move over 17 in a second from eBay. eBay? PayPal. God, I get paid on the 5th and I'm just waiting. I'm so freaking broke. That's why I'm trying to get a job. Because unfortunately, this hasn't paid for it, unfortunately. Which is a shame. I have noticed the ear is a bit heavier now with the fur. It actually boings a bit more. It's like that, you can see it's a little bit more droopy. So hopefully once I add the fur on this one, it'll do the same. I don't want one being heavier, but I don't actually mind that they're a bit wiggly. That'd be cute in suit, you know. Whoop, 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 whoop. I just don't want them peeling off the base, so I may go around this with glue just to make sure it's not going to pop off the base. But I like that. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. So I may go around the bottom of the ear just to hold it on a bit more. So let me do that now, actually. Just peel this fur up. And go around the bottom of the foam ear. So that it's got a bit more stability. So it's not going to potentially pop. And I'll do the back in a minute. Just going to go over. So it's got a bit more stability, hopefully. And I'm going to hold it up to save the chance of it popping off. Because sometimes when you put glue along a seam, don't do that, along a seam, it can heat up the other glue and potentially pop off. So I'm holding it up to make sure it doesn't do that. Now I have to wait for this to fully dry, like fully dry, so... She's gone back to her box. And you're watching the thing without me again, you fucker.
No.
Yes, you are! He's watching Sonic Boom without me. How dare he? How dare the man? Yeah, how dare he? You said how dare he? How dare he? You beat me, or I beat you. Depends when you sent it and when it came through. But no, I have to make sure this is fully dry, so this is taking a while. Mitsu's sitting in the box, but she's kind of death glaring me. Hey, Matt? It looks like she's death glaring.
Mitsu.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, she's going to come over now because you've called her. You just saw her tail quickly go across the camera there. I had to write it twice since I misclicked. Oh, no. No, you've called her. You've summoned the princess. And she's yelling. Oh my god, it's so close to 11. I've still got to do the other ear. I'm tired. I'm just hoping the other ear won't take as long. Because half of me is debating to leave it and do it tomorrow. Because depending what other time the buckram arrives tomorrow, I'll need something to do. But I'm getting tired. But at the same time, I want to get her done. I just hope Royal Mail will put me on the priority because they missed me today. It'll be early tomorrow because if it's late tomorrow, that's Thursday tomorrow? Yeah. So if it's late Thursday, I'm not going to be able to do the eyes till Friday. which means I have to glue the face and all that Friday. And I have to do the back of her head still, her neck still, her piercing still, her details. And I wanted to get that done by Sunday at least. So that way I could do her paws the other days before I leave. So you good?
No, it's fucking.
What, the program?
System, yeah.
This is taking forever to dry. So I'm hoping it arrives earlier tomorrow so that I can print it and let it dry out throughout the day. So I can do the eyes at night, hopefully. But I just have to see, basically. Now this one's wanting attention. It's still a bit wet. I don't want it peeling, so I'm trying to be careful. Ah! Glue gun. Why did you move? Scourge, down please. I'm sorry, but you literally just get in the way when I'm working. Okay, that's better. I don't think that's going to peel now. I hope. The back of the ear I don't need to do as much because it's got the fleece, so it was the front of the ear. Okay, the back of the ear I may be able to do in one chunk. Not sure. I'll just do it in half and half just to make sure. Yeah, the back is so much easier because it's flat. It's the front that's got all the details. Yeah, I am going to have to go over here and tidy up with scissors because it's somehow gotten a little bit wonky with the gluing. So I will have to go in and tidy up with scissors. But that's pretty easy to do. While that's drying, actually, I'm going to do it now. So just make sure it's nice and smooth. And just tidy it up a little bit. I'm not going to make it fully neat because it is a little bit wonky, but I'll make it just neater. As neat as I can make it anyway. It's not as neat, but it's neater. It's because it's glued a bit wrinkly, but there's not much I can do about that. It's not the worst though, I just wish it was more straight, but it's not the worst. But that's just me being a perfectionist. I should be able to do this in one go, and then I can do the back in one go. Then I can move to the other ear. the glue gun. Okay, I'm just trying to stretch that as best I can. Trying to hold it like with multiple hands to keep it in the place it needs to be. Mitsu's curled up. You can't see her, but she is curled up on my blue minky. Princess cat. And now you guys can see why suits cost so much. There's all this work, and this is how far I've got so far.
Oh, see.
Well, fuck you too. Everything that's handmade costs a lot, yeah. Because, I mean, suits have gone up in price. Heads used to cost 300, 500 to be sort of your top. Now, most heads cost about $1,000 or more. Because materials have gone up, the quality's gone up. Inflation, yeah, that as well. Because Skulls, her head, 6 years old now, I think it is. Maybe older. She only cost me $350. I don't think I'd be able to afford a head from anyone anymore because of how much it costs. So I'll just have to make my own ones. But there's something obviously about having a fursuit from another maker. Are you copying me? He's copying, he's mimicking me. Or mocking me. Don't agree with him, Mitsu. He's mocking me. That sounds like so little. I mean, back then, that was quite pricey for a head. So, I wouldn't be able to do a head now for $350. Just, with the fur and materials, just, no. And the quality, I'd say. Stop it! I'm obviously talking with my hands and he's copying me. I'm not doing it right now! You're a bully. Are you good there, bully? Right, back at the head, and then I can do the other ear. No, I could have potentially done this in one go, but oh well. Trying to fold it down without accidentally hitting the glue. It's always the worst bit at the end, is trying to make sure it doesn't hit the glue. Right, last bit on the ear, and then this one's done, and then it's the other ear. It's almost 11 o'clock. Oh my god, I'm really debating if I do it tomorrow, the other ear, because you've seen how long it's taken me just to do this one ear. And I still need to make some sort of food. It's almost 11. So I'm thinking I'm going to do the other ear tomorrow, because I've got to wait for the buckram anyway. So if I did both the ears tonight, I couldn't do anything about the buckram. So, I mean, I can make the paws, but yeah, I think I'm going to do the other ear tomorrow so that I've got something to do. Hoping the buckram arrives in time before that. Because, yeah, this ear's taking me way longer than I thought. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and I worked for about 2-ish hours before I had to leave this morning. 2 to 3 hours, maybe. Yeah, fingers crossed it arrives early, not late like they were planning to today. But yeah, I'm getting a bit hungry. So once this is dry, I will obviously raid out and see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow should be an earlier stream because I don't think I've got anything to do tomorrow. So obviously the Poppy Playtime's coming out and I really want it. I mean, it'll come out midnight tonight and I really wanted to play it, but I need to do this. So like if some by miraculous I finish this and the hand pause before the 5th, I'll do it, but probably not. So don't come up, Scourge. Stay. No, stay. That's not staying. She wants my lap. Not on the ear. Not on the ear. Off the ear. Off the ear. Off the ear. Scourge. I'm holding her up by my arm. Scourge. No. She really wants my lap. Matt. Look at her. Are you good? Yes, that's it. Back up. There you go. You can have my lap soon, okay? Just let me finish. Freaking cats. Headbutt? Yeah, thank you. Can I get a high five? So she's looking at my lap. Can I get a high five? Come on, high five for the stream. Come on. No. High five. No. High five. She's like, no, I don't want it. Let me move back a little bit. Maybe that'll help. High five. She just wants my lap. She doesn't want to do it. Come on. No. No. Not my lap right now, because I need to do last little bits. High five. Come on. Come on. She does not want it at all. She's like, nah, I don't want to. High five.
Oh, hello. What are you doing?
There we go. And she's going to give me kisses, but there we go. Finally. It took you a while. I can never bring her to a talent show. I'll just be sitting there like, and she'll just be. But yeah, I'll cut out this tomorrow as well where the piercing needs to go because I can feel it. So, finally, one. Let me try and get all the, make it the fur a bit neater. I need to brush that fur. I'm getting all the fluff off. One ear. I'm doing the other one tomorrow considering it's almost freaking 11 and it may take me another hour. Because I think this took me about an hour. Running. Why are you running? Oh, I love that. Thank you. But yeah, I definitely, cause I've noticed that the fur gives it a bit of a weight. So it does give it a bit of a jiggle. I kind of like that. Where this is obviously more stiff. So I like that. She has a bit of a jiggle in her ears. She's got a wiggle. I am going to go along with this as well. With some glue to make sure that's more secure too. But other ear tomorrow won't take as long because I won't have to, you know, work around the scar, but it will definitely take a bit. It feels like I've got nothing done today. All I did today was obviously fix her eyebrow bit and add her scar and now do the ears. It doesn't feel like I've done a lot, but I love the sort of Sarah ears she has. Oh, like, yeah, from Lion King. Obviously, not my intention to make it like Sarah, but I can kind of see what you mean. Let me get her other ear just on, so I don't lose it. Yeah, that definitely fits on quite nicely. After I did the little adjustments, it fits on. And it's not baggy. You can see the difference between the glued ear and the not glued ear. Her ears are so freaking big. And then where's her face fur? Where have you gone to? You should have been here. And it's not. Where is the face fur? Sorry, you're gonna accidentally knock over my chair in a minute. Has it fallen to the ground? Ah, there it is. Just roughly place it on, obviously. Maybe I'll pin it. Just so we can roughly see what it is before we go. Maybe I'll pin it. But no, I think I am going to do that notch here. So that I've got something to sew the hair to. Yeah, I think I'm going to pin it so we can see what it'll look like. Oh, I need to put that underneath her. There we go. Well, pin it as best I can, wherever there's foam to pin to. Okay, there's a hole there. Get off of it, Fred. Hello, how you doing? It always look creepy until you eventually start gluing it all down and everything. And it doesn't also help the fact that she has no eyes. Come here, pin. It's very hard to pin around the eyes because there's nothing to pin here. So it's just kind of placed because there's nothing to pin there. Okay, there's a hole there. There's a hole here. Ugh. This one I have to pin into the ear because there wasn't as much foam on this side as there was the other side. So pin that one into the ear. Oh, this is a tiny pin. No, I want one with a bigger head so that I don't lose it. How are you doing? She do be looking dead. She's got no eyes! So of course she's going to look dead. I know there's a hole in her bridge somewhere. There it is. I'm literally just stabbing around trying to find the hole. Yeah, I wish I could pin these eyes down better so it would show off better, but there's nowhere to pin it. Yeah, that eyebrow is still slightly on the wonk compared to the other eyebrow, but it's so much better than it was, so I can work around that. I can work around that. They look pretty symmetrical to me, and it's without gluing, so I don't think I've got. Oh, where are you? Because I know there's one here somewhere. There we go. I'm literally just stabbing her, trying to find the holes to keep her in place. There's a hole over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I found that straight away. Unfortunately, the bottom jaw, there isn't really anything I can stab it to. Just not as easy. I've got nothing to stab to with the bottom jaw, unfortunately. So that one's just going to look loose. But here she is. Roughly. So I still need to glue the face, glue this ear, do the eyes on the buttgrams here, do the details, so the lining around the nose, the lining around the gums, and the lining around the eyes once it's all smoothed down. Her piercings, the back of her head, her hair, neck, and her hair. But that is looking better. The eyebrow is definitely looking much better than it did before. I'm really liking how the scar... I can see the scar a bit better now that I've gave it a rough shave and pinned it in place. Yeah, this one's been pulled back a little bit because of the pins, but once it's glued, that'll be better. It's just because it's not glued. But she's looking good. Hey, Matt? She's obviously just pinned in place. This ear is not done. It's only this ear, but she's looking there, isn't she? Yeah? She does look dead, though. And she doesn't have no tongue either, so it makes her look even more creepy. Oh, the teeth. Yeah, I really like the teeth. Oh, but there we go. I will take some pictures to post of her in her whip stage. She obviously looks creepy as fuck. But let's raid out and then I'll tidy. So, who's online? Luckily I've turned that off. That we can raid out to. So let's pop the raid screen out, make sure it's muted. Let's see if the raid target works. Of course it doesn't. When does it work? There we go. Alright, so. It's gonna be. Oops. So. Oh, she's a Moors again that we did the other day. But because we did her the other day, I want to do someone I haven't done. Oh, Nate Jules on again. Because we caught just the end of his stream last time. So how long's he been streaming for? He's been streaming for 4 hours, so he may be calling it soon, because he's been streaming for 4 hours, so... I want to catch him, but if I'm near the end of his stream... He's also using a Fulper avatar. Oh, nice, nice. It looks like he is still streaming, though, so... I think we'll be able to catch him this time. Once the ads are over. He's playing Pal World, so why not? But he's got a Fulper avatar. Really nice. So, yeah, I'm gonna head out and we're gonna raid Nate Jewel because, you know, why not? And I will see you guys tomorrow. It'll probably be an earlier stream tomorrow, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yes, Finny has done the message if you guys want to copy and paste that when we get into his stream. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys!